Hello? 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 Why is the dough broken? Hello? I'm so sorry. I'm eating. I'm like, hey, get off of the... Get down from there, buddy. Come on, man. Jesus. Okay, sorry. Yo, croissant shark? Yo. Hello. I'm sorry. Is this thing on?
What's this?
Yes, it is on. Is that the Norin57 who's on VTO today? Pog champion? Good morning, Norin. Hello, hold on, let me say hi. Oh, this is Spotify so fucking loud. Okay, yo, I'm sorry. Everything is so fucking loud in my ears. Anyway, AJ, congratulations on first. It's almost like we were talking in a link shell before this. Yo, congrats, AJ. Easy clap. Easy clap. I can't wait to see. Dude, I logged in to go mail my map, and AJ decided to choose violence against me, and then I was like getting mad in the link shell, and then I looked and she wasn't even in the fucking link shell anymore because she logged out. So then I had to screenshot what I put in the link shell, and Ibs was there, and I had my whole pussy out getting upset, and Ibs was like, Bunny, she's not even logged in. And I'm like, I know she's not. God damn it. Oh my god. Anyway. Hi Beaks, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi Goose. Hi Nomi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh man, dude. Hi Taco. Taco, if you want to do maps, yo, we're gonna do maps tonight. I think at like 6 or something. I think we still have a free spot. It's me. Yo, Petey's so fucking early. Petey's so fucking early. Congrats, Beaks. Congrats on summoning Petey. I feel like I'm yelling. Am I yelling, chat? I feel like I'm yelling. Hi, Wave. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Norin. I love you. Aishta, welcome in, bestie. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Bunny. I'm doing dungeons. What kind of dungeons are you doing? Dude, can I just say, everybody here's done MSQ that cares about it, right? Can I just say I hate the Mesa Terminal? I think AJ and I are so fucking sick of that dungeon because last week we spammed it so, like this past week we spammed it so much. I still said it last week. Today's fucking Friday, dude. I feel so off because I couldn't stream this week. So I worked both Tuesday and Thursday, and then Wednesday I had to play catch up for Fru. I had to get my relic and shit, so I just took the day off to like catch up on getting my bis and my weapon and shit like that, and I had other responsibilities I had to. It was just a fucking dude. This week has been, man, this week has been hell on earth. I don't know. I'm losing it, dude. I genuinely was going to crash out so bad yesterday. I was in a constant state of crash out yesterday. Anyway. I didn't even know she was going live. True. I was G-posing when the tab refreshed. Pog. You know. Anyway. I'm so excited. Dude, AJ was like, I'm clocked into work. It's time to write. And I'm like, yes. 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 I love when AJ writes, dude. I made her a whole meme, dude. So this is the original meme I made. This is me, I'm the sicko. When AJ is in the kitchen cooking soft and comfort, and then here's me, the sicko. And then I'm like, you know what? This would just be a good reaction image regardless. So now I have this version of it. Cause I'm just sick in the head, dude. I'm just sick in the head. Anyways. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze so bad. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I muted for that. Anyway. Egg just got kicked out of the trial? What do you mean? I just heard the sound of Limsa. No! No! I wasn't done posing. Can you do Explorer mode in a trial? Dude, that's kind of shitty if you've only got 5 minutes to pose. AJ, you could also, AJ, if you're so inclined to black magic, you could run Aisha in Explorer mode, and then make her appear. You could do that. I know it's not quite the same as the arena, but you could do that last platform in Aisha. The best thing I got from maps was a torch to know I can have a caveman glam. Taco, like, genuinely, if you want to come, we're doing maps tonight, and I think we have an extra spot. So if you want to, dude, the first night we did maps, like, was it 2 weeks ago? We got 2 Yan mounts back to back. It was so fucking cracked. But yes, the real meta is to just run maps with Haru, because Haru's so fucking lucky, for whatever reason. But yeah, anyways... Chat, I am deep in the fucking brain rot, dude. Saw Yan twice, rolled 29 and 10, dude. I rolled so bad when we saw the Yan mount. The first one we all passed because it was AJ's map, right? Because we've been doing, like, when we do maps, we haven't been doing just full free-for-all. It's been, like, if it's your map and there is something that you want, please call it. Otherwise, we'll all roll for it, but... EX5 saw the wings roll to 33. Dude, I have not even... I was watching AJ do some EX5 yesterday. Shit looks busted. I don't want to do... I want to do it. I want to get my clear. Right? But, I don't want to prog it, dude. I want to prog it. See, Wavy wants me to heal it with him. I don't want to heal it. I am not a healer. I quit healing. You'll heal? Thank God. Somebody will heal. Why are you sludging? Why are you sludging, Norm? I'm sorry. So, chat, I was making a chicken biscuit for breakfast, right? This is what I get for trying to make breakfast literally 5 minutes before stream. It takes 20 minutes for the fucking filet to cook in the air fryer. So I had to pivot. I am now eating chocolate-covered strawberries and pretzels. That is my breakfast right now. And we'll eat the chicken filet for lunch later. OMG, Norin, do you want to do EX5? Why do I never get invited to EX5? Why does AJ never invite me? It isn't hard unless you're a healer. Just play Paladin. Man, Nasty Dot take autos and a slow. You should just... Jesus Christ. I learned the hard way. I've been healing the normal when people have been doing it for MSQ. I learned the hard way that if you're gonna do it on White Mage, you need to save your... whatever the Glare 4... You need to save your presence of mind and Glare 4 for your ad phase. Otherwise, you are in there. You are gonna die. You're gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, I love my Elfwire. I love my Elfwire. I'm gonna... Why are you crashing out? Please don't crash out. You can't... Only one of us can crash out, and I'm still not done. Dude, okay. Also, chat. So, besides being... so fucking deep in the lore brain rot, right? Like, I am committed to this fucking lore shit. I have also started progging through. I'm progging it with Sylv, Callie, a bunch of our friends and stuff, right? Like, I'm the only... I'm so sad. I wanted Norin and Clown to do it with me, but they both are taking breaks for obvious reasons. Like that's totally fine. So I'm, like, shitting myself because the only person I really know in this group, right, are Sylv, Callie, and Fen. And Callie and Fen, like, they're Yoja's friends. Like, I would not, like, I love both of them, don't get me wrong. Like, Callie is so funny, and Fen is such a sweetheart. But those are, like, Sylv and Yoja's friends. They're not really, like, I wouldn't put myself on the, oh my god, those are my besties table for them yet, but I'm so fucking scared because, like, I don't know anybody else. Everybody is somebody that Sylphs know, so I'm, like, freaking out constantly. Like, I am, like, in, like, high performance anxiety mode. And I am back in the fucking realm of being absolutely humbled by Ultimate in every way, shape, and form. I feel so fucking stupid. I've spent so much time looking at diagrams, and I've been running the Sims, and I just feel so incredibly stupid. Like, every time we go into raid, I want to throw up. The first night, I did throw up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was so stressed out that I did throw up. That's why I didn't eat, because then it wasn't, like, bad. But, I'm just like, okay, please don't. I know what you're going to say. I should not be doing things if they're stressing me this out this bad. I understand. This is why I said I'm probably going to take a break after this to be a fucking casual again, because I'm tired of being stressed out. I know I listen, but that's the thing, right? Like, I know I quote unquote know more than half the group, but I don't know all of them on the level that I know, like, like our friend group, right? Like, that's what makes it, like, anxiety inducing for me, because they're all chill people, they're all super nice people, right? But, like, I don't know them. Like, where's the line? Where's the boundary? Where's my shitpost boundary? So, like, I don't, and I know it's a problem. I should talk more in raid. Like, I've been better about, like, acknowledging when I fuck up, because, like, I do fuck up, and I know what I fuck up, but I just don't talk in raid. I just don't talk because, like, if I talk, I'm gonna shitpost verbally, I'm gonna get lost, I'm gonna get distracted, and I'm tired of being the problem, right? Like, there was a point where I kept getting fucking damage downs, and it's better to just kill yourself if you get a damage down that early on in the fight, right? Because it's a 2-minute damage down or something like that. I don't know. I just went on a bad run of pulls, and I don't know. I'm fucking, I don't know. Yeah, it's a 90% DD too. It's like, it's bad. Anyway, I'm done crashing out. But just know that this week has been brazy, dude. I'm yelling too. I feel like I'm yelling. I feel like my neighbor hates me, dude, because all I do is sit in my fucking office and yell. Anyway, chat. The whole point of today is I want to get the fuck out of Aroma Born. It's not that I don't like Aroma Born. I just want to get out and I want to start writing Heaven's Ward shit. Okay? You're fucking learning. You're learning so fast. But see, I don't feel like I am learning fast because I can't tell you how many fucking times I died. I looked at Diamond Dust for like 2 hours last night just looking at the diagrams. AJ sent me a sim and I tried the sim. I just feel so fucking stupid. I don't know. Me when the week is weaking. The week is weaking. Should be free for maps. Okay, yo, bet. It'll be on Crystal. Shit, who DM'd me? Matt DM'd me. Love that for me. Love that for me. Stay alive. This is so... Dude, this playlist... Why are all of my bitches' playlists sad? I need some, like, ass-shaking music. Kaede shakes her ass. Chat, can someone give me some music to shake my ass to, please? Stop inventing things to yell at yourself about. I'm not inventing things. They're very real, tangible things that I can. Dude, it was funny. Last night I kept saying, like, every time I die, I put a bullet in the chamber. The chamber is now a magazine. Like, mods, run music to shake my ass to .exe. Thank you. I knew heckin' anything. I knew fucking anything, dude. That's me. That's me. No, why is Kaede's playlist so fucking sad? Girl, it's not even time for you to be sad yet. You're in the happy era. Yo, song requests are on. You can request songs right now, but because 7:55, I'm too lazy to farm tomes. Fair. Farming tomes is hell. I don't know, dude. Dude, AJ's in Shadowbringers, right? I just want to get to Shadowbringers. Do I do it, chat? Do you request kissing toads? Sure, why not? I don't care. Dude, I don't know. You thought, I have no idea what this is. This is gonna be interesting and exciting. Dude, but right, AJ's in Shadowbringers now. So, like, I wanna be in Shadowbringers. Right? Like, I don't know. I want to be in Shadowbringers. I want to be, like, I made a third character. I finally repurposed Naren, right? Like, I repurposed Naren, so she's actually someone now. And also, I'm going, like, completely off the book. She's a fucking, I made a homebrew class for her. She's like a Reaper, but in the first. So I'm calling it Exalter instead of Reaper because I'm fucking, I'm not creative in the slightest. Maybe one day I'll clear my first ultimate. I believe in you, Taco. If I can clear an ultimate, you can clear an ultimate. Because I am a dumb bitch. I am a dumb bitch. You just have to lock in for like 15 to 17 minutes and then you're free. You're good. I would not say that I'm good at this game. I think I am incredibly mid at best. Why? Goose? 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 I requested music to shake my ass to. Nomi and Norin got the memo. I don't know where. Goose created his own assignment. I'm not gonna lie to you, this does not make me want to shake ass. Also, AJ, why did you redeem that? Why are you being mean to me?
What's this?
I mean, you're shaking your ass. Hi, Penrose. Hello, Penrose. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, there's still 3 minutes left of this, Goose. Respectfully, I'm skipping this. I will refund your points, but I am skipping that. Hugging himself in his room. Hell yeah. My entire body is ready for content money. Dude, I'm ready to lock in. You cannot let me stall, chat. You cannot let me stall. In fact, I should swap over to the game at the very least. Wow. Wow. I should not be on this character, actually. I should log out of Bunny and put myself on the correct character. Anyways, prime R&B music for Goose. Listen, Goose is a little strange, but we love and respect him regardless. Dude, okay. Anyway, chat, I want to be in Shadowbringers. I can't be in Shadowbringers, right? Because obviously, where is Kaede? There she is. Heaven's Ward is such a pivotal arc for her, obviously, right? Can't ignore that. I also need to do the Void arc quest line. I need to do the Alliance raid quest line because I really need to make it so that Kaya doesn't have migraines whenever her future boyfriend is around. I need her to learn to adapt so that she can stomach being around him. That sounds so terrible, but I need her to learn how to wall off the pure malice rolling off of void sense so that she can at least be in the same room without wanting to fucking like explode her head, okay? I just tabbed in and saw the forbidden utterance of Ice JJ Fish. It was Goose. It was Goose. What is so terrible? What is so terrible? Anyways, I have to do the Void Arc quest line. So we do need to commit to Heaven's Sword. I might. I know he's not I know he's not stinky, AJ. I'm trying to make it so that she doesn't think, cuz she doesn't think he's stinky. It's just funny because he thinks he's stinky. I wrote more last night. I saw Ruse. I'm so excited that you have finally gotten around Zari and to making her into something. I'm very excited. It was goose shit. It was goose shit. But yes, no, I know he's not stinky. Her boyfriend's not stinky. She's going to reassure him at some point that he's not stinky. Now, if he believes her or not, that's entirely up to you. That's entirely up to you. But I need to get her through like her study of Mach so that she can learn how to, because she kind of does this, right? Kaya does this for the elementals. So like the whole reason, right, is she has like a lesser form of the Echo. And that's how we, like, connect her to Minfilia, is that she signs up for the Crystal Braves. Minfilia is like, yo, we kind of know that you have, like, this, we know you have, like, this etheric sensitivity. So her Echo is, like, not just heightened hearing, it's just, like, general etheric sensitivity. So she, like, feels changes in the aether more than, like, the average person does. So when it comes to, like, yo, thank you for the follow, new friend, welcome in. Feel free to say hi or continue lurking. Either way, we have anonymous follows on, so up to you. Welcome in, though. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and your time here. Anyways, we're yapping. I have to stay on my train of thought, or else I'm going to lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Do you think I stink because I spend too much time with Estinian? Oh my god. No, please don't. No. Please don't be like, think it's because of your friend. Oh, that would be so bad. Hi, Zig. We yap here? Dude, we yap a lot. That wouldn't make anyone stinky. Yo, here we go. Now it's time to shake ass. But yeah, so like, that's Kaya's thing, right? She has a slight she's not a warrior of light, obviously, but she has a slight manifestation of the Echo in that she is more sensitive to changes in aether around her than like the average person. So that's why she gets freaked out around Kalen, because he is like radiating darkness. Like, he is radiating dark aspected aether, and that is really fucked up for her, because that it just feels like pure malice rolling off of him, right? So when she is overwhelmed by a major shift in aether, right, she gets really, really bad headaches, and she like does all this shit where she like pinches the bridge of her nose, she like breathes through her mouth because like it like hurts so fucking bad. And then this poor fucking guy is like, do I smell that bad? And it's like, no, sweetie, sweetheart, it is fine, you don't stink. And now apparently he thinks it's because he hangs out with Estinian too much. And I'm sorry, that guy is stinky. Right? He's radiating fart gas. Poor Kalen, dude. Poor Kalen. Yeah, dude, you fucking smell. He doesn't smell, though. And it's gonna take forever for him to figure out why, like, Kaya reacted that way in the beginning, right? But I need her to, like, go do the mock shit so that she learns to like wall herself off from void sense, because she does that with the elementals. She's like learned that very early on because she's Pagil, right? she's a Pagil, and she learned how to, like, block off her mental faculties from the, like, elementals being little bitches and, like, you know, disrupting the aether around them, like the elementally aspected aether around them. So she learned how to do that. She doesn't know how to fucking do that for Void because she never got to, like, it's part of, like, she, like, there's, like, Void Sen in, like, in the Conjurer and the White Mage questline, but she never got to do that technically because, like, as soon as she became a White Mage, she was deployed to the front lines of Cartano. So she never really got the training for Void Sen. She didn't really learn about Void Sen until her and Severian went to Gelmora, to the Palace of the Dead. And she didn't, like, she didn't even really know what Void Scent were in like that. But then she goes back and she starts studying up on it. And she's like, damn, I think maybe I missed out on something. So then she's gonna go investigate, like, Amdapor and shit. She's gonna investigate, like, the Void Art. Basically, I'm taking creative liberty with her, with Kaya for Heavensward. She's just gonna do mock all through Heavensward. That's her Heavensward arc. Meanwhile, Kaede, she's in the good times, right? She's living it up with her boyfriend. They're, like, solving the political shit of Ishgard. This is the good time for Kaede, and it's about to get bad. Like, it's gonna get bad, but... Yo, hi! Is it KeyJB? Bye? KeyJ Bye. Please let me know if I'm saying that correctly. But welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. We're just yapping. I am doing a Final Fantasy XIV lore run. I am an endgame player. But we're revisiting MSQ because we all have a bunch of our little own OCs that we have made in the game. So I am doing mine on my Warrior of Light character, Kaede, but we're also yapping about my other OCs because I have 2 more of them that I have put into this world. KJ bye. Okay. You got it right the first time. You can just call me Key though. Well, welcome in, Key. I hope you're having a good day. Do you also play 14? If so, let me know. We all love 14 here. A lot of us are 14 gamers. Big gaming. But yeah, so besides Kaede and her I gotta get to Heavensward, dude. I want to write all of her Heavensward shit so that I can be done with that. This is too emo. Spotify, please. That's too emo. This is also emo, but it's emo in an upbeat way. That's fine. Currently in the middle of DT. Yo, I hope you enjoy. Listen, I loved DT. Everyone on Twitter be a hater about it. I loved it. But I'm also a Stormblood enjoyer, so like, what? Yeah, whatever. Anyway. I hope you enjoy DT, though. It's a fun time. I really love the direction they're taking it. I'm caught up on the most recent patch. I won't talk about it, though. But just know, I think it's going in a great direction. I'm excited because I love the lore in this game. I love the story so much. But... hello, friends. Hi, Lavy. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I logged into the correct character now. I'm going to... I'm gonna go back to Limsa, and we can chill for just a little bit before we start back up on MSQ. To loosely quote that one tweet, DT sure is good when you don't have a bitch in your ear to tell you how bad they think it is. That's true for any X-Pack, honestly. Who the fuck is on my rock? It's raining. Chat, it's raining. But yeah, I super enjoy DT. I think it's a good story. Like, I liked taking a backseat, honestly, to because the Warrior of Light has been through so much shit at this point. It's kind of nice just being an adventurer again, you know? Like, I can see why some people hate it, but it's fine for me since it's like a cooling down arc. Yeah, and like, that's, like, there are, I do have genuine criticisms for parts of Dawn Trail, but for me, I don't have the same gripes that, like, 90% of, you know, people who complain about it do, and it's that they either hate Wooklamont or... I don't know. The one that I see the most is that it's a dead game and people hate Wooklamont. I don't think it's a dead game. I think you're just lazy and can't make your own fun at that point. And I think the people that don't like Wooklamont either dislike her for 2 reasons. One of them being they're just an asshole of a person and they won't say the quiet part out loud that they're transphobic, or they don't like Wooklamont because she's the main character. So I had some, me personally, I love Wook Lamont as a character. Do I think the voice actress had some direction issues? Yes. I don't think that's her fault though. I think that's entirely on the vocal direction team because I mean, we all know about Speen, right? Like they redid the voice line and everything. But it's the same shit with Lisa. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I don't like Lisa as a character because I personally preferred Yida. That's not Lisa's fault though. It's not Lisa's fault she's written poorly. But yeah, that's exactly what it is, Goose. People hate Wook Lamont because they heard someone on Twitch or on Twitter say they hated it, and that's just how opinions cycle in this sphere. Is why I don't stream. This is the first time I've been streaming 14 in a very long time. Like I used to stream it all the time. I do not stream this game anymore. This is my comfort game, basically. The only reason I'm streaming my lore run is because we're doing this big like OC lore project. If we were not doing that, I would not be streaming MSQ. I would just be doing this shit on the side, watching like AJ and other people do it. What's the matter, buddy? Why are you crying so bad? He's so baby today, chat. He's being very baby. He's yelling at me. I'm done G-posing. I can't wait to see what you cook. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed Dawn Trail. I don't know how far you are in it, Key, but I enjoyed it. I like the direction they're taking it. I really loved, like, all of the characters I feel like were very nuanced and had, like, things about them that I liked and disliked. It's fine. Like, it's fine to, like, not like a character because you don't, like, jive with their... Dude, I sound like a fucking... Who uses the word jive? I guess I do. It's okay if you don't, like, vibe with them, right? Like, that's totally fine. However, if your criticism is just, like, I hate the person that voices them, or I'm not the main character, like, okay. Okay. I use jive. Okay, I didn't know. Like, it feels like... I feel like I gotta, like, roll up my pants and head down to the soda pop shop or something when I say it, right? I only have opinions Bunny tells me to have. My opinion is that you should love yourself, Ruse, the way that I love you. Just beat the second dungeon. Okay. Chat, what's the second dungeon? I don't remember what the second dungeon is. I remember 97, because 97 has good glam. Is that the one with the Razor Man boss at the end? I thought the riverboat was the first one. It's okay, Bunny. I like the cut of your jib. Dude, liking the cut of your jib and jiving, I'm very excited for AJ to play Mafia. Hi, Sarian. Welcome in. I think the 95 one is Sky Deep. Is it not? Leodare has logged in. Leodare has logged out. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, is the second one the mountain? That's the 93 one, though, right? Dude, maybe we should replay Dawn Trail, because I apparently can't remember what the fuck happened. I thought the dungeons were on odd levels. Maybe I'm just stupid, though. Who's coming to maps tonight, by the way? Yes, okay, yes, that is the third one. That's the third one. I also don't remember. I mean, I remember, like, the big stuff, right? But if you held a gun to my head and said, "Bunny, tell me the name of the level 93 dungeon," I could not do it. I couldn't do it. Because the first one's the riverboat. The second one is like, it's the trial in Urkopacha, right? The third one I'm like pretty sure is it's the Razor Man at the end. He the guy with the fucking like Gillette shaver head. And then 97 is obviously the one with the really good glam, and then it's the like last MSQ dungeon is the last one. Bum, bum, bum. 93 is the mountain. 95 is the Sky Deep. Dude, I can't. That's because I skipped it. Hello, Ardbert. Arbert's gonna dance for us, chat. He's staring wistfully off to the side in Limsa. Dude, I feel like everyone has that fucking healer glam now. That's what Kaio wears. Oh, it's a version of a Goron. Okay. Peepo Point Bird. Yes, it's Ardbird. What a mood to stand still in a rainstorm. True. Anyway, yeah. Dawn Trail, good. I stand by that opinion. I love Dawn Trail. I love the content they've added in Dawn Trail. I'm excited. New Deep Dungeon coming soon. That'll be super fun. The weapons look super pretty. I'm excited about that. Obviously, I am holding my breath for the next raid tier. We'll see. Fru's been fun so far, even though I do stress myself the fuck out and make myself throw up. What else did they put in Dawn Trail? Dude, the story has been so immaculate. Bunny, how dare you have an opinion? I know, right, dude? I log on to this platform to have opinions? Fucking crazy, dude. Bunny, don't you know you would make more money if you were just neutral on everything? Nah, I don't play like that. Hi, Saz. Welcome in. Norin, Bunny, Ruse, Zombie, Wavy, Haru, Jaded, and me. AJ's been mailing me like a shit ton of maps. AJ's been sending me like a shit ton of maps. Okay. Yeah, I know Jaded said she was not gonna be. She didn't know what time she was gonna be around. Did you know that having opinions is bad? Well, damn, I must be the baddest bitch alive then. The maps are dropping in price, but I'd rather just gather them because I don't want to spend any more gil. I have moved so much gil around on characters, it's not even funny. Kaede is getting to the point where she's about broke as fuck again. Someone remind me, by the way, at 2, I need to go gather a map on Bunny, because that's when my timer resets. I don't know. I've really enjoyed the content a lot, though, in Dawn Trail. Glam has also been immaculate. I love the glam we've gotten. That medium house put a hole in my pocket. Fair. I probably will never upgrade to a medium at this point. My luck in the lottery has been so shit. Anyway, chat. Shady posted all of the questions of the day for the week yesterday, and I answered them all in like 2 hours. So I'm out of questions to answer. So if you guys have any OC questions, I am more than happy to answer because I am starved for content. I just wanted a reason to yap about my characters, but I don't really have reasons to yap about them right now. I just wanted them to put out the update where I can change the inside of my house already. True. That would be so nice. I think you should get out of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, okay, but I can do that while talking about my OCs. I can do that. I was gonna yap until the next wave of ads, and then we were gonna get into MSQ. We have like 6 minutes before the next round of ads. Does she have a favorite dessert? I don't know if you mentioned. So Kaede loves Roland Berry cheesecake. She loves Roland Berry cheesecake. Because I think I would love Roland Berry cheesecake if I was presented a slice of it. Kaya likes sweets. She likes chocolatey things, but she doesn't ever buy them for herself, so she doesn't... I think, canonically, she's probably had chocolate once in her life. This is so sad, chat. She's so fucking pitiful. She's like my bedraggled wet cat of a character. She just doesn't... I don't let her have any fun. Yeah, that's why I think Kaede would love it, because, like, I love cheesecake, especially, like... Dude, I love strawberry and chocolate cheesecake. Like, I will put both syrups on my cheesecake, because I love chocolate-covered strawberries. So, like, I feel like that would be, like, a really good combo. But I think she would really love, like, Roland Berry, and then when she gets to the first, she would love, like, their version, Pixie Berry cheesecake. What are sweets? Can I eat them? Dude, like, literally. Like, I think, canonically, the one time... Maybe that could, like... I could do something with that. I think, like, Severian... So, Kaya's a sad little bitch. Her best friend is her... Oh, my God. That's mean, AJ. But I think, like, canonically, right, the only time Kaya's ever had sweets is Severian, I think, gives her some as, like, a thank you gift for some reason. Like, that would be the reason. Which one of your OCs would consider cheese as a dessert if offered? Well, is it, like, a sweet cheese? Because, like, I would consider, like, a cream cheese-based dessert, like, I would consider that to be, like, a dessert cheese. I don't know. I don't really have, like, an advanced or sophisticated palate. So, like, my barrier for... Or I guess my boundary for if something is a dessert or not is if it's sweet. Just like, I wouldn't consider that a dessert. I don't think either of my characters would do that. Maybe Kaede because of Harshafont. But is a cream cheese bagel considered a dessert? It depends if you're putting other sweet things on the bagel. If it's just cream cheese, probably not. But like a cheese Danish, I would consider like a dessert. Even though that's just like cream cheese. But it's like cream cheese and sugar. But like if it's like a cinnamon bagel or something, like a sweet bagel, like a sweet aligned bagel. God, bagel. The more I say bagel, the more it sounds like a fake word. Leader apologizes for being French. It's okay. Like I think Kaede maybe would consider it. Maybe if like Harshafont did, but other than that, like, I don't think she would consider cheese a dessert. It's a frozen plain bagel with Walmart low sodium cream cheese. I wouldn't consider that a dessert then. That's breakfast, right? Like, that's just a breakfast. Kaya would not consider dessert cheese dessert. The word preview still doesn't look right to me after that one. Dude, that's me with the word blood. Every time I type the word blood, it does not look real to me. That shit looks fake as fuck. That is not a real word. I don't know why. It's specifically the word blood. When I type it, it looks fake as fuck. Like, it does not look like a real word to me. Like, I will sit and stare at words, and sometimes they just won't look real to me after a while. It is like that immediately with blood. It's because you don't spell it blood, Crody. Oh my god, please stop. Please stop. Goose, if you want to fucking talk like a Torontonian so bad, why don't you just move to Toronto? Anyway. You're cheesin', fam. I wanna die. Hello, Kaylin. That's not what I meant to do. Dude, okay, so I emailed AJ, right? Like, I didn't email her. I sent her a DM that was worded like an email because I am sick in the head. And it made it easier for me to talk about, like, us working together with our OCs, right? I sent her this sheet of, like, information about Kaya. It's like a ship sheet. So you fill out your side, and then, like, you're supposed to fill out the other side for who, like, their ship partner is. But because it's my OC and her OC, I filled out my side, and she's supposed to fill out her side, right? Like, there's little indicators to like determine their levels of like their libido, their awkwardness, whatever. There's one for jealousy. I put the jealousy so fucking low, but that is such a fucking lie because I literally logged out of this character to log into Kaya to piss on Kaylin that one day. Like, I literally logged out to piss on him and mark him as hers because I was like so upset that random fucking Ellison doted her. I should do that. No, there's like no rush. There's like absolutely no rush, AJ. It's just funny because like I was thinking about it and I'm like, I definitely should have marked her jealousy higher because Kaya's not jealous. Okay, here's the thing. It's not Kaya that's jealous. It's me because AJ is my AJ. You know what I mean? Like, that's this version of AJ is my AJ. I don't know. It's fucking. You can join me in Smack. That's true. Good, fucking Beaks and Smoker in Toronto. Read FC. I'm here to bring chocolates for my girlfriend. Oh no. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Chat, he's bringing her chocolate. I have to log back in though. Oh, here's Naren, by the way, chat. Look at her. She's an exalter. She's like a reaper, but for sin eaters. I still have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with that one because sin eaters and void scent are very different, even though they're like mechanically the same, I want to say, because like right, they're like overabundantly light aspected, but they don't have any sentience or free will. Like they have docility, they can be controlled, but they do not have like any thoughts or feelings like void scent do. Homebrewing classes peak. Dude, I'm like excited by the concept of an exalter. I think I fucking was cooking with that one. That's the beauty of it, Beaks. You can do anything you want. Like the point is to like try to stay within the confines of I'm in the Crystarium. Whoops. Let me come back to Limsa. That reminds me, I have to play catch up on Kaya too. Fuck, I was trying to catch up on Naren. Because I think Naren is, we're gonna actually like put her not in Leodare's party, but like she'll encounter them while they're on the first, because she's from the first, but yes. It is. I don't know anything about nobodies, so fuck shit. I wanted to know. Aww. Chat, I have to keep this forever now. She's never gonna eat this. She's never gonna eat that. She's gonna keep this. She's gonna keep this like little wrapped chocolate, and I have to update her sheet, AJ. AJ, when you edit that little sheet, could you put the heart chocolate in Kaya's stuff because she's never gonna eat it. She's gonna keep the first one. She's just gonna keep the little wrapped chocolate in her bag forever. She's so pitiful, dude. She's like a sad puppy. This is why she can't die. I know. listen, I've been threatening to kill her off again because, like, it doesn't make me mad. Let me just preface this fully and wholeheartedly up front. It doesn't actually make me mad when AJ cackles that she saved Kaya, because genuinely, I do like the idea of Kaya having some sort of, like, positive resolution at the end of everything I'm going to do to her, right? Like, she truly is a girl failure, like, in every form of the word, right? Like, but, like, AJ kept being like, I saved Kaya. I'm like, you know what, bitch? I could pull the trigger. I could just pull the trigger. She could die. Because it's very funny. If Kaya didn't have Kaylin, she would be dead. She would be fucking dead in the ground. I would have completely written out her arc at this point, and she would be dead. But then I had to have the evil thought to involve AJ, and now it is snowballed into, like, I want them to be happy now, because look at them. They're so cute together. They're so, don't say won't. Okay. I want to. Maybe I'll explore an AU where maybe she never does meet Kaylin and I do what I wanted to originally do to her. But I think she is a much more fun and compelling character if I get to do it with my friends. Because the whole point of this, right, is to do it with your friends. Oh no, Kaya, look out, a truck. Oh no, she's got AirPods on. Dude, I don't know. I think it is, like, way more fun to explore an arc for her where she does get to have, because she does not have a good life, right? Like, she's had it really fucking rough. I've been really fucking mean to her, and I'm gonna continue to be mean to her for a while. Like, because I'm still in on the Kaylin eats her void scent train, right? And then Clown gave AJ and I an idea, and I think I'm gonna run with that too, and it's gonna hurt even more. But, like, I do think at the end of it, it would be way more fulfilling for her as a character to reconcile and have some sort of, like, found happiness at the end of it. I don't know, dude. It's just, do you know what did it? You know what, like, fully cemented it, right? Like, AJ was telling me, like, oh, he would be so soft with her, they would be so cute, like, he would do so many nice things for her and all this shit. Do you know what fucking did it? I did it to myself. It wasn't even fucking AJ. It was me. I did it to myself when I took this fucking G-pose. I did it to myself when I took this. Okay, like, this is 1000% my fault, because I fell in love with them falling in love, because they're so fucking cute together, and I don't know, I just feel like it's a fun story to tell, and I want to tell it, and I don't want her to die now. I don't want her to die because I think they're cute. Oh no, they're cute. They are. I literally, it's, oh no, they're cute. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. She's such a fucking broken person. And it's not that I want him to fix her. I don't think she can be fixed without, like, her working on herself, which is a whole other thing, right? Like, that maybe we will explore at some point. But, it's like a very nice Band-Aid. And I think it's obviously going to cause problems later, because, like, he's got his own shit to work out, and she's got a bunch of shit to work out, and then they're gonna, like, be problems for each other. But I don't know. I did it to myself. I made up this, like, I made this, like, storyline up for her, and now I think it would be better if she just... It also ties in with, like, this whole Dawn Trail thing, right? Because there's a lot of themes in Dawn Trail. I think it would be super fun to explore with her. Do you know about kintsugi? I don't know what that is. Please explain to me like I'm 5. I don't know. Anyway, the whole point, thank you, Kaylin, for treating your girlfriend to chocolate. She is never going to eat it. But I really do need to be on Kaede. I really do need to be on Kaede. I need to be on her. and finish fucking. Need to do cute, do the cute Leo Stola stuff. Do it. I love when you are cute with your characters. I'm doing MSQ. I'm logging back in right now to do MSQ. When's MSQ? I'm doing it right. Okay. I forgot that. Okay. Anyway. In Japan, if a cup breaks, instead of throwing away, they fix it with gold. It's like gluing it back, but the pieces are joined with gold, and it makes it look different. Oh, that's super cute. Oh, I love. You know what? I think I have heard of this. I just did not know that that's what it was called. Hold on. We might be cooking again, chat. Tyler Joseph. Okay, I'm turning this off and I'm unmuting the game audio, chat. We're gonna listen to the game audio. We might be cooking there, though. We might have, because fucking Kaylin spends a lot of time in Kugane and, like, in fucking, wait, what if he, hold on, AJ, I gotta write this down so I can DM you later about it. I gotta write this, I love metaphors. I love a good metaphor. Hold on. I gotta write it down. I gotta write it down so I don't forget about it. Someone please remind me to DM AJ. I've been better about DMing AJ stuff. I ran away so fast. That's not my girl. This is a totally different universe now, but she might never be fixed, but experience might make her whole again. That is so, like, heart-wrenchingly beautiful. I love that. Hold on. I'm 100% stealing that. Thank you for the ideas. See, this is why we do this shit. It's so we can all collaborate together. Oh, man. This is why I love brain rotting, dude. This is why I love it. I'm gonna fucking cry, actually, like. Yeah, like, but that's the thing, right? Like, I don't think I would want him to fix her, and I don't think he would want to, like, fix her either. I think that's the most important part of their relationship, is that he just loves her as she is, right? Like, fucking broken pieces and all. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I need to get to, like, fucking Shadowbringers and shit, dude. I need to. We're gonna fucking hold on. As soon as I'm done writing these notes down, because I have a notebook now that I'm keeping all my ideas in. As soon as I write this shit down, we're gonna start MSQ. Oh my god, I'm gonna. She never thought someone would love her ever love her the way she is, but he does. That might hurt. I see this is why I can't kill her, dude, because, like, I think it's nice that someone wants to love her. I know there's no space. Just put it to the side. I'll put it to the side. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it. I think I still have the PSD for it. Dude, Aishita is based, dude. Like, she's the porcelain cup and he's the gold. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna go back to climbing the tower. There's a femboy at the top I want to pat. You know what? The duality of man truly is amazing. Oh, you know what? I can actually send it to you now because I know where I saved it. I can do that right now. You're gonna have to, I'm so sorry, you're gonna have to deal with the way that I shittily do Photoshop and use really bad selections and clipping masks for everything. So I'm sorry in advance. I am not a professional Photoshopper. But I did try my best. Dude, the kintsugi thing is so, like, cute, especially, like, knowing things about Kaylin. I'm gonna fucking cry. Why are people so much more creative than I am? I love it, don't get me wrong. Like, I love it, but also I'm like, why didn't I think of that? Hi, Cryocious. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, PD was summoned very early today. PD was summoned very early today. Show in folder, please. Where did I save you? I thought I knew where I saved this. Tumblr ship sheet. Open path. Close Photoshop. Okay, I will DM this to AJ. Oh, I have DMs. Oh, thank you for reminding me to DM AJ. Zombie. I saw it there. Oh, man, chat. I can't stay up late tonight. I have to go to bed at like a reasonable hour. Which really just means 1 a.m. Where the fuck are my DMs? Okay, chat. I'm going to DM AJ, and then I'm going to put Matt back at the top of my DMs because I messaged... Was that this week? Did that happen this fucking week? It might have. Oh my god, it did. It did happen this week. I messaged AJ on accident, trying to message Matt, and then I felt so fucking stupid. Bucky keeps rubbing his wet nose on my legs. I'm gonna let him outside. Yo. Bucky, we love Bucky. Hold on, I need to fix my audio. Play BGM in the background. Master volume up, please. Okay. So, base, doggy shoe. I've been better about it. Give me head pats. I've been better about it. Like, I've just been... I haven't really been asking, like, questions and stuff, but when I find things that remind me of, like, of our OCs, I will send them to you. Yes, I need to actually DM, Penrose more because we need to cook. I want Zari and Naren to be friends. I would like her and Naren to be friends. Hi chat, post the most beautiful metaphor for how a person who's been damaged by misfortunes can find peace and be made beautiful through love and care, and then femboys. Listen, and I love that about you, Aishta. I would never have it any other way. Baja Blast Minute. Oh, is that the new Taco Bell flavor? I've heard about it. Chat, I found out. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I need to hydrate, actually. Hi, Helio. I found out we have nacho fries again. Because Matt, so for some fucked up reason, Canada is weird, and whenever you order a combo from Taco Bell, they would just give you normal fries. They wouldn't give you like a side taco or anything. They would just give you normal fries on the side, which is weird because I guess they just love their fries as a side. But they changed it now, so then now they don't have normal fries anymore. It's just nacho fries, and I was fucking pogging so much, dude. No, they do not have gravy. Oh, it's passion fruit. I did not know that. We are going to get to Heaven's Word. We're going to do it today. We're going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to start now. Okay? You know how you asked me about how Leo Stola deals with the idea of the trial of Void 3? Oh my god, are you going to write that? Oh, I'm so excited. Dude, I love waking up and seeing new posts on Tumblr from Ruse and AJ. It's like reading the morning paper. Why are you coping? Okay. I am entering New Game Plus. We're doing it right now. What? I can't do New Game Plus from Limsa? Oh, it's a wall? You can't enter New Game Plus from a wall? I'm on like the home server for this character. I'm on, like, her home server. Oh, I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm done. I'm stupid. I probably just started it and stopped it like 87 times. Speak with Tataru and the Rising Stones. Okay, back to Mordona. Anyways. We should do something about Kaylin and Kaya with that. Oh, with the 7.3 trial? I would love to, but we'll do that when we get to the point where we can think about that kind of stuff. I gotta get the fuck to Heavensward. I gotta get out of Heavensward. I gotta get through Shadowbringers. Holy fuck, we have so much shit we gotta do, AJ. We have so much shit we gotta do. I almost said fuck it at one point, cause like, I feel like I want to do the build-up, but if I don't do the build-up properly, the ending is not going to feel as good. If I just jump to the ending, it's not going to feel good. I don't know. Anyways. I don't know how I feel about the new Taco Bell flavor. I'll be completely honest with you. I haven't tried it. I do just like normal Baja Blast though, so... No offense, but you remind me of those people who make a dozen characters in Gaia Online through avatars. I mean, if the shoe fits. I won't deny that I was the kind of person who did that. Listen, I very much... If there was an avatar-based dress-up social platform, I was on it. So, I was on Gaia... I was on Habbo Hotel. I was on IMVU. Here's one that I don't think a lot of people know about. WeWorld. It sounds worse than it is, but they were called Weemies, and I think then the Nintendo Wii like fucked some shit up there. I don't know, but I was on that one. I played Millsbury. I had a lot of unfettered access to the internet as a child, I'm realizing. Maybe that's why I'm as fucked up as I am. But yeah, like, I've never, like, really talk about it because, like, I never had really, like, a reason to talk about it, but I've been, like, role-playing on the internet, like, I'm, like, very old school. I role-played on forums, like, a lot. I had Mies, yeah. If it was an avatar-based social network platform, I was on it. Because I loved making characters and dressing up. Which is no different than now, honestly. But I was very old school. Like, I would roleplay on Gaia a lot. I would roleplay on WeWorld a lot. I did a lot of like forum-based RP, and that's like I think my preferred. I like writing fan fiction essentially. Like I like writing just narrative pieces, but I think my best experience comes from forum-based roleplay. Gaia Online had like a My World or some shit, and you could play flash games that give you money. Imagine getting it in-game currency for playing Bloons Tower Defense 2. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, I loved it. It was so good. I used to like fucking roleplay on like AIM and shit off of those websites. I'm surprised I never got... I mean, I did get groomed as a child, but that's... I'm surprised nothing like actually dangerous ever happened to me. I did probably coach some really old guys through a lot of divorces, though. I don't know. I feel like that might be, like, TMI. I don't know. I know it's not a completely universal experience, but I think a lot of women, especially who have been on the internet, have gone through this. Where they have been like targets of predators on the internet, but they didn't quite realize that was what was happening, and they kind of just rolled with it. I don't know. That might be too deep of a conversation to be having today. I'll never forget that my first RP group was a cow farm. There was no cow, only women. I never participated in anything like that, but I can't say that I was unaware of that kind of stuff happening. I don't know. I'll just say people on the internet are freaks, dude. You should not talk to strangers on the internet. Except for me. Please talk to me. I promise I'm not a creep. Please. Please talk to me. I'm so lonely. I have no friends. Oh. Anyway, hi Tataru. How's it going? I'm bringing back an old word, cybering. Oh my god, that's like a fucking sleeper phrase. Dude, okay. Chat, let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest with each other. How many people here have listened to Blood on the Dance Floor? I know Goose has. How many people are victims of Blood on the Dance Floor? I'll raise my hand. I was 1000% a victim. Not like an actual victim, but I did listen to their music. Dude, every time I hear someone say the word cybering, it triggers in me that one Blood on the Dance Floor song where the lyric is like, cybering is so 1999. You gotta be textually active if you wanna be mine. Like that sexting song with Jeffree Star. I want to die every time I hear it. What is Blood on the Dance Floor? It is a very shitty scene pop band from like the 2000s, like the 2010s. They were like shock value scene pop. Cause like a lot of the music is just like obscenely explicit, like sexually explicit music. But when you're a rebellious teenager, that's exactly the kind of shit you listen to piss your parents off. I would know. I was one of them, right? Like, I feel like I'm good. I missed this in my time on the Rock. Listen, I won't say I was a good person during this era. However, it was a formative experience for me. As much as I hate to admit it, it was a formative experience for me. I listened to a lot of their music. And then it came out that Davi, his name's Davey or some shit, but he went by Davi. It came out that Davi Vanity, who's like the lead singer for it was like they were like a scene pop duo. Jay, I think, is a drag queen now. But Davi was sleeping with underage fans, which is not good. And unfortunately, very common for the 2010s for pop punk scene emo bands to be doing that kind of shit. Also, can y'all hear the mix it up stuff? Because I can't. I'm just realizing. I'm realizing I can't hear the stuff. You can? Okay. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe I need to fix something about it. Anyway. I'll stop yapping about my own personal lore. We can get back to this. It's very quiet. Where is Mix It Up? Okay. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I also had my own music going. That's fair. Okay. Anyway. Chat. MSQ. It's time for MSQ. I've stalled too much. I went live an hour and a half ago. We have to do MSQ. Okay. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Kaede, you startled. I am like all up in your face. I am so sorry, Tataru. You startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't had the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Thank you, Tataru. I forgot. We're, like, deep in the Crystal Brave shit. We're about to start. We are about to start the shit. It's giving several cutscenes will play in sequence soon. Oh shit, I missed somebody. No? You outside? You might be outside. You! You. I should cut you down where you stand. Those who believe in this company will see riches... Oh, those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Now you are all Lalafels are evil. Where? You up here? Openly corrupt piece of shit. I know, right? We should have seen it coming. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Should have known he was a red flag when he's only in it for the fame and money. True. True. Our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. I don't remember. I think Laurentius is a good guy. You! I should also cut you down where you stand. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Is he kind of scummy? I don't remember. I remember he was like a shitty person in the Wood Whalers. But he served time in prison and stuff like that. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Die. They won't let me kill him, chat. Oh, he just went about him in a similar way. You cannot skip this cutscene. There's a person on 4chan who's been posting self-ship Ilberd fan art. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that one. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Alright, well, you're wearing blue now, buddy. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. You up here? You are up here. Isildur has retired at last from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and his irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Real! Hello, Real. I remember Aliam being good. I do remember that. Sorry, Chad. I'm eating the rest of my strawberries really quick. Because they're going to get soft if I don't. And I like them frozen and hard. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Hi, Wilred. Little Alamigo could learn so much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. More like Wilred. Listen, it's not happened yet. We can still enjoy our time with him, okay? I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Oh, true, you do have your tits out, buddy. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate a good tit out. Kaede, Kiryu? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Alright, everybody's got their shit. It's time to lock in, chat. Bunny, tell me not to do it until I finish Raktika. Do what? You can't ask me to do that because, like you, I am also an enabler. I would just say draft it. Like, if you... This is what I do. If I have inspiration for something that is, like, so far down the pipeline, I will at least draft it, and then I can come back to it. Make more cute? No, I will not. I'm sorry, I can't advocate for you not making more cute. I like when you make cute stuff. I shit you not. When I messaged you that one day after you wrote that one fic, and I'm like, the way I am kicking my feet and giggling like a fucking, like, little girl, I'm not shitting you. I was doing that. I was literally sitting here kicking my feetsies like, oh my god, they're so cute. I just want them to kiss. Like... I love that when I finally embrace depression, y'all go cute on me. Okay, listen. Listen, Ruse, I have to be cute with Kaede right now because this is the only time she gets to be cute. I am trying so hard to let her enjoy what little happiness she has right now, okay? Trying so hard to pay attention, but the bunny feet, I can't stop. Listen, there is always an option to remove Petey. You just have to roll for it. Hi, Erd. Welcome in. Got the poor boy like a fish. Listen, Kaede has to be happy right now because if she is not happy right now, she'll kill herself, dude. She will kill herself. Hello, everyone. Wish, Ida, we're not so eager to look to the future when we have so many problems in the here and now. Did I read all these? Yes, we have read all of those before. Thank you for the head pats. Dude, I love head pats. Dude, can I be honest, chat? Can I be honest? I love head pats in real life. I found a PD sphere? What do you mean by that? Thank you, thank you. You haven't been honest before now? No, it's more like I don't say things out loud sometimes because, like, I don't want people to think I'm weird. But, like, I feel like we might be a little bit past that point now. I'm on both still, Aishta. I'm on both. I like head pats in real life. It's so funny because, like, literally AJ and I were talking at a link shell this morning, and then she's like, Bunny, I give you yearning. I give you yearning. And I'm like, I wish for men to yearn more. And she's like, well, tell Matt to do a better job. And I'm like, but that's the thing. Matt's literally the bar for me. Like, listen, I'm so madly in love with Matt. He is my greatest joy and treasure in my life. Like, in my real life, right? I love him. He raises the bar so fucking high for everything. He raises the bar so fucking high for everything. And I just wish for the men around to yearn more, you know? Please enjoy the suffering. Hold on, let me open Twitter. Let me open twitter.com. I love opening my browser and the first thing being fucking my AJ meme because I forgot to close the link in Discord. You sent it to me through Twitter. Did you send it in like a DM or an at? Oh, you sent it in DMs. Why didn't I get a notification? What the fuck is this? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Dog, what the fuck is this? Can I make this full screen? I can't. It's okay. My DMs aren't bad. What the fuck is this, dude? And the first thing you see is fucking. I mean, listen. It's Speedy. Dude, the feet. The feet are, like, really throwing me off. Speed? Oh, I hate Holy shit, that needs to be an email. I don't know how to download GIFs from Twitter, dude. Everything about downloading anything on Twitter is so fucking broken. My poor daughter, she's been pedofied, dude. She's been pedofied. Blessed, thank you. Thank you for that. I'll make it a 7TV emote for you. Yo, fucking link it when you do. I'll add it. I will add it. What did I come back to? It was Speedy. It was Speedy Goose. He's the Chad I'll never be. Unfortunately, Matt is the bar by which I compare all men. It's because it's so funny because, like, he knows. He fucking knows that I would not,
Helio Cami asked me, how do we download GIFs off Twitter? Downloading GIFs from Twitter isn't as straightforward as it should be. Here's a simple way to do it. 1. Copy the URL of the tweet containing the GIF. 2. Visit a website like twdownload.com or sggif.com.
Don't do that, chat. Don't
3.
do anything he says, by the way.
Paste the tweet URL and follow the instructions to download the GIF. Make sure you're careful about the sites you use. There could be a bunch of ad-riddled or sketchy ones out there.
Actually, decent advice. All things considered. React to this streamer. I rate this Matt 10 Matts out of 10. Yeah, unfortunately, Matt is the bar by which I compare all men. Download. No, I need to sign in. That's what I need to do. Sign in. He's the bar by which I compare all men, and he knows that if he was not the wonderful person that he is, he would 1000% not be in my life. I would be dating a woman. I would be dating a woman if I had not met Matt. Alright, we'll just put that everywhere. We'll just put that everywhere. AJ, Zombie, enjoy having Speed in your channel now. Wait, so Matt is a bar.
Erdog asked me how to cook a goose. Well, here's how you could cook a goose, but keep in mind, I'm more of a fried chicken kind of guy. 1. Preheat your oven to 350 degree Celsius. 2. Clean your goose and remove any excess fat. 3. Rub it down with salt, pepper, and maybe a bit yingke of bd vaidiem tar during till time or arsta or rosemary. 4. Place it on a rack in a roasting pan and roast for about 2.5 hours until the juices run clear.
Never okay.
5. Let rest for a bit before carving.
Time.
And there you go. Goose is ready.
He breaks like all the fucking time. Is secretly French Canadian? No, that's not true. Matt hates the French Canadian. Rosemary brought it back. It's all it takes is a little good seasoning, dude. All right. Hi, Alphino. Yes, Kaede? Tataru mentioned that you are handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Kaede. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Anime Pro, thank you for spamming my YouTube chat. You can go in timeout for 24 years. Thank you. Thank you. Delete that. Get the fuck out of here. Well, he definitely wasn't speaking no English. I don't know. It wasn't French Canadian, but... Popcorn time, chat.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all.
Don't do it, Elon. Listen. I love Alphino. That is my son. However, he is a little shit in A Realm Reborn. He needs to... I need him to get humbled, which he is going to be. But he needs to be humbled first before I will like him.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Hi, Clown.
The Scions stand ready.
He needs to be framed as a terrorist by the Lalafels. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, that has to happen.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
What fucker is here at the Isle of
The
Val?
Isle is alive? Thank the 12. I see.
Which Asian is responsible for Val again? I wrote this down the last time, but
I shall pass
don't
on
know
your
where I put my
words to
note.
Ariange. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
No, it's not. It's not La Habre. It's one of the other
My
ones.
friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
I don't know what I did with my notes, dude.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
She's just tired, dude.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Google AI says Emerolith. Rollolith. I think that is right. Cause this is the Eureka shit. My husband! Baby boy. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. I've not a clue about 14 MSQ and never will. I love 14 MSQ. That's my husband, dude. That's my husband. I love you, husband. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Dude, this cutscene is what got me super excited for Ishgard, because you just see the big, beautiful castle. I was so ready to fucking do Heaven's Ward, dude. Whatever happened to that dude, I don't know. He's kind of cute, though. I think I might, like, fuck around and make him my husband or something. Hi, Grandpa. Mama Sume. I was just never given really the luxury of paying attention to it because my friends wrote me into 14 for raids and were like, hurry up. Oh, that sucks. I honestly, like, I finished A Realm Reborn Part 5. Chat, it's time to start Part 6. Oh my god, I can't do it in an instanced area. That's really unfortunate, though. I mean, I really do... I like the MSQ. If you have time for it, I would say go back. You don't, like, if you don't want to do A Realm Reborn, like, that's completely fine. The post patches are, like, a good place to start. But I really do think one of the biggest strengths of this game is its story. Go back. I want to stare at my husband. Who is your husband, clown? Oh, shit. Shit. I like it come out. I literally just gave this guy a uniform. Well, if it isn't Mistress Kiryu, long has it been since we last met, but surely you haven't forgotten, have you? 'Tis I, Ergamus, formerly of the Maelstrom and the Crystal Braves. Upon returning from my mission abroad, Tataru called me to the Rising Stones and asked me to prepare for the worst. Oh, no. The beautiful drawing of him in the new game menu. Honestly, it's lore accurate for me. This one? This one. This one. This one. This one. Yes, that man. No, your current MSQ. Okay. I did enjoy the Hildebrand stuff, but that's really all I pay attention to. The Hildebrand stuff is good. It's a good foil for like some of the heavy stuff that happens in MSQ. But I will say the strength of this game really is in its story. I love the story. I love the characters. I'm very attached to a lot of the characters in this game. And like for me, the excitement of like, because, like, I never really played an MMO before I played this game, right? So the excitement of, like, having essentially 10 years worth of content to catch up on and, like, getting to experience it in one big, like linear path was so much fun. I loved A Realm Reborn. I never really had people in my ear saying, like, oh, well, A Realm Reborn's a slog, but once you get into Heaven's Word, it's super fun. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. But if you don't want to, like, put the huge time commitment in, it is skippable. You can read, like, a summary of A Realm Reborn MSQ, and it be perfectly fine. I do think the post-patches into Heaven's Word is, like, when the game really starts to, like... It's, like, that's when I really got hooked into, like, the story. Was, like, going through Heaven's Word and stuff. It's a very good story, though. I know I'm biased, but I really just cannot say enough good things about, like, especially the earlier expansions. It is a fun game, and the story is really good. Hello, Alphino. The Crystal Braves. 'Tis the most fitting name for a company of champions summoned together by the Mother Crystal. Would you not agree? The blue of the uniform represents the crystal's light, pure and unadulterated, a beacon of hope. The crystal sword is the sign of those who would stand strong in the face of danger. Era is something I'd skip, but only because I've seen enough of it from people streaming to get the story. Yeah, that's like, it's also very, like, you can very easily watch, like, a playthrough of, like, a lot of the earlier stuff and be totally fine with it. I do think, however, if you play it yourself from at least post A Realm Reborn onward, it feels more... I don't say immersive, but I guess that is the word I would use. It feels more immersive because, like, you can feel your character, like, bearing the weight of everything that's going on. Yeah, just start post ARR at that point. Until that day, my Crystal Braves are a guiding light for all of eorzea. I will not give up the fight. Hello, friends. Is there aught I may do to serve you? I stand ever ready. For the freedom of all. Hey, Papalimo. Sparring bats to raise awareness of the Crystal Braves. Intriguing, though I cannot help but feel there are more pressing tasks at hand. Perhaps Tataru requires aid in compiling the company roster. Oh, I need to go back in this solar. Hi, Fryce. Welcome in. How are you? Leodare is 1 foot and 5 inches taller than Stola. Hey, can someone look up the height of a min-height aura and how tall Harshafont is? I think he's, like, literally twice her size. Bunny, look at that demonic thing on that chair. Imagine what monstrosities it will do. Like summoning a creature and letting it loose. Bet it consumes ambient aether to sustain itself. We love horse fart. Dude, this is the good time for Kaede because, like, she is like, in between now and when we fight Shiva for the first time, she is making frequent visits to Camp Dragonhead. Because we met her, right? Like, she met him formally and officially for the first time. Last time we did MSQ. So she is going on many excursions just to say hello to him. Max height Elizin is 6'10". Min Femra is 4'9.5". Are you saying Archifont is a max height Elizin? I'll never be able to hear the nickname every time someone mentions the character. That's fair. He's taller than Leo. Leo's mid-height? Chat, can I show you a G pose that I took? Can I show you a G pose I took, chat? Can I show you something? She's standing on her fucking tippy toes, dude. He is craning his neck to look down at her. Just be taller. She can't. She's so tiny. I'll never forget Harshafon looking directly at my Yours crotch. Oh, to Leodare. Bryce, why would you hurt me like this? Chat, I'm gonna run ads really quick. I need to go refill my water anyway. I said I'll be right back and then muted my mic and then continued speaking. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I fucking love this game. Final Fantasy XIV Online is the best video game to ever exist.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Cannon! Well, chat, as much fun as it has been playing Final Fantasy X, that is the end of my hardcore run. This is game over, and we will never be coming back to it ever again, I'm so sorry to say. Thank you, Canon, for killing the run. I am so happy that you have done that. You have freed me from my hell. There we go. I'm done. That was my freestyle. I hope you all enjoyed.
P8.
Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Oh no. We're here. Fuck you, bitch. I'm you, but better.
Well, Miku went inside.
Ah! Is this a fucking three-way fight?
I told you already. This is not your...
Holy fuck, you can't just punch Mr. Devil May Cry.
Dead weight. I won't let you kill each other.
Oh, he took that dead weight comment to heart, dude. That was a core moment for him.
I'm putting a stop.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
That was fucking close.
That was a little close, but yeah, we had it. We got it.
Okay, let's remove the markers. And...
Yeah.
Oh, Shady Bunny, wavy legend.
Yes. Clear for 3. Like,
Oh,
God.
fuck yeah, dude.
I am immensely proud of you guys.
I'm so proud of you guys. You did so good. Oh my god, you did so good. Oh.
Oh my god. Are we... I have med mist. I have to throw it down anyway for myself, so... That's not med mist!
Oh my god!
God damn it, Bunny.
I'm so sorry! Here, this, I promise, that's med mist. Oh, and now they're making my feet come out again. What are you doing?
Okay.
Are you trying to sniff my feet?
Yes.
Never fuck with me. I'm back. Hello. Oh, I should take this away. Anyways. She is so short and he is so tall. Anyways. What's happening? What did I miss? Hey, stop, buddy. Free cookies, yo! I love cookies. Chocolate chip, dude. I'm so excited. I love chocolate chip cookies. I have chocolate chip cookies in my fridge that I think I should make at some point. But I'm glad you got free cookies with lunch fries. You know, shout out to T. It's still the only fight I've ever cleared once. I at least cleared Uwu twice, but still only have cleared T once. But I'm balls deep in Fru right now, so. Yo, sick. Clown said you were gonna teach us Fru. I'm so excited. Bitch, what the fuck? Why is Clown volunteering me for shit? If you guys wanted to learn Fru, you should have come do Fru with me in Sylve. Oh, they're still melty. Oh, love that. He said you're shot calling. I can't call shit. I can barely keep my own... I'm not shot calling. Well, you missed out on tea, so now you can help us do Fru. Dude, I only... Here's the thing, right? Some people like doing ultimate so that they can some people do ultimate so that they can farm the fight. I am not one of those people. I just like raiding with my friends. So, like, it really is, like, take it or leave it kind of thing. Like, if you guys want to do Fru, like, I'm down to come do Fru with you. It's not a fight I'm gonna farm, though. I have no desire to farm Ultimate. Like, I clear it, that's it for me, right? Like, that's where I draw the line. Like, that's my bar. If more people want to go in after the fact, that's fine. But I'm not going into PF or anything like that. The enjoyment I get out of doing Ultimate is doing it with friends. It's not because I like the fights are fun, don't get me wrong, but that is not the satisfying part about an Ultimate for me. So we peepo cheer you through it, then you carry us through it. Then you Giga Waifu. How the fuck did you even know that Giga Waifu was in here? Who added this? But yeah, if you guys I can't promise I can shot call. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I still don't... Dude... There's like a flex that happens in phase 1 of Fru where based on who gets these like tethers on them, I'm supposed to flex as melee 1. There's so much going on visually that I am overwhelmed, and thank God Maro is smarter than me, because I straight up just that is a step that I skip every time. It is just not in my brain. So if I say you will shot call, I never mean it. I know, but now like I feel bad because, like, I feel like if I clear the fight and then I come to help you do it, I should be able to help you, but I can't help myself. So, like, now I feel bad because, like, I don't want you guys to, like, be like, oh, Bunny said she was gonna help us, and then I disappoint you because I can't actually help. I'm just there to be a body. So, I can't believe you still don't realize I'm joking. I'm just happy you are there. Okay. Please don't yell at me. I am a fragile person. I'm a fragile person who cares a lot about what her friends think of her, so... Like, I know I meme all the time, like, please put your boot on my neck, but, like, I know you guys will never do that because I genuinely am a fragile person who cares a lot about what you think. So, anyways. I love you a lot. You are perfect. Do MSQ. You're so right, bestie. I should do MSQ because we are never going to fucking leave Aromaborn. I wish you'd step on my throat. Also, maybe we'll probably cry. Listen. Like, okay, here's the thing though. This is gonna sound so fucked up, right? This is gonna be the trauma talking. This is gonna be, they're gonna yell at me when I say this. I already know it's coming, okay? But, like, if you guys make me cry, I think it's for a reason, it's probably for a reason that I deserve it, okay? So, if you guys make me cry, I will just assume that I deserve it, okay? Like, please don't yell at me. I prefaced it with saying, like, they're gonna be mad at me, and I already know it's coming. Like, they aren't yelling at me, but they are spamming lowercase words, and it doesn't feel like yelling. It feels like they're getting in my ear, and they're going, Bunny, I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to rip your fucking throat out, and I'm going to stamp it on the floor. That's what it feels like when it feels like you're gritting your teeth and being frustrated with me, which is exactly what's happening. And I know that is my personal failing as a person. I'm so sorry. Like, I cannot separate that part of myself out from it. Like, I can't. I made you, Taco, I'm not gonna lie, you have made me cry before, but like not in in a bad way. You just just Taco, you've made me cry just from like the insane amount of support that you have given me since like the beginning. I don't like to get like sappy and shit on stream, but like genuinely, you guys are the best thing that's ever happened to me. And I don't know what I would be doing if I did not find this group of people. I mean, I had groups of friends before, but like this one feels like the permanent one, you know? Like, I never really felt like any of the other ones. I mean, that's not like my IRL friend group is one thing, right? Like that one obviously has like permanency to it, right? But this one feels like this is where I've chosen to like stay. This is the found home type thing, you know? Like but I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be like sappy and shit like that, but genuinely, you guys are the only people that I've like really found on like online that I've cared about. I mean, Matt, but like that's different, right? Like, but like you guys genuinely, I care about what you think of me, and I care about y'all, like your lives, and I really don't know how to articulate that other than that, like, I'm just glad to be here, and I'm glad you're here too. You know what I mean? Like, you're a precious being, and we love and respect. Okay, like, okay, stop trying to make me cry. This is the most friend group this friend group has ever friend grouped. So true, Goosey. So true. I do care about y'all. I'm trying not to, like, I don't want to lean in. I don't want the Southern to come out, okay? But, like, I do genuinely care about y'all. Like, a lot. Okay? Don't make me cry, you bozos. Well, no, you came in here poking at me. So, this is how it works. Feel very found family with her. Yeah, see, exactly. See, Penrose gets me. But, like, this is like, genuinely, like, getting all parasocial. Like, listen, I am so fucking... I don't want to say I'm parasocial with y'all, because, like, it sounds more one-sided than I feel like it is. But if it is one-sided, tell me. I don't want to be parasocial with you guys. Like, I don't... This is the problem I have, right? Like, I feel like I bother everyone. Like, I feel like I am parasocial, but you guys are, like, constantly reassure me that I'm not. So, like, I'm trying to be better about it. But, like, I don't know. I do. I love you guys. And it's... IDK, man. I'm not even real, to be honest. Well, Goose, real or not, figment of my imagination or not, like, I know we give you, I know I give you a lot of shit. Like, I won't even put the onus on anybody else. I will acknowledge that I give you a lot of shit. But genuinely, Goose, you're like one of the funniest people I know, and I'm very glad that I do know you. Okay? Even if you are a figment of my imagination, you're a voice inside my head, whatever the fuck you, a face that I see in during a grippy sock vacation, like, I don't care. I'm glad that you are in my head, right? Like, I know I give a lot of people a lot of shit, but at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be here, and I'm happy to share my time with you guys. That motherfucker is not real. Anyways, I'll stop being sappy. I need to actually do MSQ. But, like, I do want it to be known that, like, I do care a lot. So, and I know you guys get mad at me for being so hard on myself. But I promise I am trying. It might not seem like it, but I am trying. Yo, hi, new friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free to say hi or feel free to continue lurking. Either way, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna do MSQ now. Okay. At the end of the day, I always have and always will be a menace to society. But that's okay, Taco. You're our menace, and we would not have it any other way. I said this when you lurked to do fru. Hi, Cassandra. I was so proud of you because I can feel you trying so much harder recently, asking for help and everything, and I'm so happy. I genuinely, I am trying. Like, I know it's hard, like, right, to deal with me sometimes, because I do get like that, like, very frequently. But I am trying. Like, I am trying. Hi, Cassandra. How are you? Welcome in. Taco, I don't think there is a single person here who could forget you, right? Like, genuinely, you just are a positive person to be around, okay? Just woke up. How are you? We're getting sappy right now. I should be doing MSQ, but for some reason we've decided to, we've decided to be sappy. I don't know. I feel like I needed to say something because, like, I feel like I don't say things a lot, so. Taco is a heckin' cutie. As much as he disagrees, Taco is genuinely, like, one of the nicest people I've met. Because I met him at FanFest. Stalling emotionally? True. True. Yeah, true. Everyone in the friend group has a hard time, like, accepting compliments and just genuine affection for each other, whether it be, like, a compliment or platonic friendshipness. True. I do, like, I don't know. But I genuinely love y'all. Like, I do love y'all. In whatever capacity you will take my love, I love you. Okay? Thank you for that, Bets. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop emotionally stalling. Oh my god, I gotta do something or I'm gonna fucking start crying. I can feel it like in the back. You know, like when you like are about to start crying and you like feel it in the back of your throat and you can feel it behind your eyes. Like, I feel it. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm holding my eyes open so that like they dry out. That's because I'm hot. Shut the fuck, Bix. This is not the time to shit on yourself. This is feel good, happy power hour. The eyeball sweat. Yeah, I can feel the eyeball sweat's kicking in. That's not usually what I feel in the back of my throat. Ayo. Yeah, I don't have a Beaks command. I feel like everybody else has a Beaks command. There should be at least one place Beaks can go where Beaks does not get Beaksed. Okay. You can Beaks him on your own time, but I'm not going to make a command for that. What an awful day for rain. Zombie timed out bearded beaks for 1 second. Reason, stop shitting on yourself. True. We're having a moment breaks. Beaks too. Okay, I'm gonna not cry. I'm gonna not cry. I'm gonna enter the solar and not cry. I'm so scared. By the way, chat, my birthday is next month. And I have agreed to get Liddy on both my actual birthday and then we're gonna do something on the weekend, I think. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't have one either, but I have an AJ. Fair. I'm 1 step closer to 40 next month. This is my last birthday, chat. This year I will continue on until my birthday and then I will cease aging. I will cease aging after this birthday. That's how it works. God, I wish. I know, me too, buddy. Me too. But I'm so scared because I ceased aging in 2015. I'm not going to say how old I was in 2015. I think people might be upset. I'm too lazy to remod with the amount of times he gets flushed. You can just delete messages. Like, that is a command you can do. You don't have to time out. But, you know. Anyway, yeah, I promised, first of all, I promised Canon I would drink because the last time I got drunk in VC, Canon wasn't there and I felt bad, so I promised him I would get drunk again on my birthday, even though I don't really like getting drunk. And then I went out of my way to ask AJ to get drunk with me on my birthday. The invitation is also open to anybody else who wants to hang out. I don't know what I want to do for my birthday yet. Like, on my actual birthday, I might just chill, but I don't know. But I'm really nervous to drink again because I feel like I don't remember a whole lot. Like, I remember some things, but I don't remember the later in the night it gets, like, that's when it starts to go hazy. I don't remember a whole lot. Just do what I do for my birthday is nothing. But I want to hang out with my friends. Like, I want to spend my birthday, like, hanging out with my friends. Matt's gonna do something for my birthday, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. But he will be gone the weekend of the 27th, so I'm thinking that's when I, like, might do the weekend one. But I did say, like, I don't know, I'm kind of worried about it because I feel like the last time I got drunk, I was super insufferable. Everybody has assured me that I wasn't, but, like, I don't remember what I'm like, right? So, like, I don't know. I just remember I got super drunk on my 21st birthday, and I got drunk and we played VR, and it was so weird, right? Because, like, I celebrated my 21st birthday with my mom, and my sister's husband's mother. So, like, my sister's mother-in-law. It was weird. They were, like, friends and stuff. I don't know. My sister and her husband have known each other for... God, it's so weird saying her husband. I can't believe she's, like, married now. And here I am. Ringless. Bitchless. No marriageless. I'm just kidding. I love Matt. But yeah, like, it's, like, weird. Because I did that for my 21st birthday. And, like, I haven't really gotten... I got drunk a few times, like, between that. Like, I got drunk when I got my master's. I celebrated and got drunk when I got my master's. But I think before then, like, that was, like, the last time I actually got, like, wasted. I have not been wasted since. And I don't think I was really wasted that other night when we drank. But, I don't think I want to get wasted, to be fair. But, anyway, I don't know. Okay, Bunny. You always think you're insufferable. I mean, that's... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, because AJ kept saying I kept telling her I loved her, and I was, like, in her chat saying I loved her. I was DMing her that I loved her. I was, like, verbally saying I loved her. And I think that's just because, like, I don't know. I got, like, super... I want to say I hyper-fixated on AJ, but I guess, like, that's really the only thing I can say, because AJ's been, like, doing the lore stuff with me, and, like, helping me with Fru and stuff like that, so, like, she's just very at, like, the forefront of my mind, I guess. So, don't you do that anyway. I don't know. It's weird. I've been told I'm insufferable before, so that's kind of, like, ingrained in me. I don't know. I keep saying I'm gonna do MSQ and then I don't do MSQ chat, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Hello, Menthilia. Well, I do think AJ deserves to know, like, how appreciated she is. But I would say that about all of my friends, right? Like, I would say that about all of y'all. Like, everyone here is worth being told that they are loved. I don't know. I'm getting in my own head again, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of my head, because that place is not always kind to me. So, hi, Minphilia. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grain companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, eorzea is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak of then more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Me too, brother. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Who are Beaks and I suplexing into oblivion? No one important. Nobody important. Obviously, because they are not in my lives anymore. My life. I guess my one singular life. You know what they say, chat? YOLO. Alphino. You. Yo, what are you doing with that knife thing, Crid? A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom of peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. Okay, shut the fuck up. I just pooped right as the quest complete sound went off. It was so well timed, I'm crying. I'm so happy for you? Question mark? Sure? Sure? Oh God. My nose hurts. My nose hurts, chat. I can feel... I know y'all didn't need to know, but I needed to share. It's okay, Beaks. It's okay. What is it, Kaede? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I've entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Kaede. Oh no, my nose, it's stuffing up. Dude, this is why I don't like crying, because, like, I can feel it in the back of my throat. Like, I can feel the sinus pressure welling up. I should get some tea. I should get some tea later. I do love a good cup of tea. Hello, Ilbert. You fucker. Piss me off with your existence.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
You could serve me by killing yourself.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
This is the Flames Trader, right?
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
God, this is such a fucking long con for him,
Much
right?
as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now.
Alright, I guess
We must
fucking
begin
Solace
by
died.
apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is
Couldn't
the
be
case,
me.
he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Yep, that's me. One woman army. I'll cut you down right now. If only I had the knowledge of hindsight. Man, I miss Solace. That's my husband, dude. One of my many husbands. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Robon.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend? She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye.
Once
we've both
homies,
come
soon to be
far,
haters.
have we not?
True. Hold on a second, Chad. I hear something knocking at my door. I think it's my Final Fantasy cards.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
It was not. It was just the normal mail. I'm sad.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my
No,
dealings
you
tended to
almost
look
made
modest
me
and
cry,
mundane,
though. I refused to
unlike
do it,
some I
though.
could
I
mention.
refused to cry. I did say
hear
I
it,
loved you a
no
lot, though.
sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Me
Ah,
when normal
spare
mail.
me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a
Welcome back,
glorified
though, AJ.
butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer.
I
not
filled
in
in
this
Leo
company.
stole his ship she will in that
Anyway.
meeting. Dude, did you post it? Did you post it? I want to read it. I want to know who's the bug squisher and who's the
I
bug
have
crier.
tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention.
I shall post
Let
it.
us speak
Fuck
here,
yeah,
in plain
dude.
view
I
of
love
all.
it. I gotta do one for Kaede and Harshafont. But I was gonna wait until we got into Heaven's Ward proper to do it. Everything rides on Kaede getting that fucking Heaven's Ward dog.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
Hi, Bunny. Hi, Clown. Okay. Hi, Emmy. I hope you're having a great day. It's a pretty good day, yeah. Matt said we're gonna have steaks for dinner, and I'm very excited. I like when Matt cooks steak. We're gonna have steak and baked potatoes, I think, and then maybe I'll make some green beans. Ooh, that's
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
Dude, this pisses me off, because, like, he seems like such a good guy.
It would seem your
and I know he's
services
gonna
were
be
not
evil.
required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence.
God, she's
My
so
thanks,
fucking
Sal.
short, dude. She's so fucking... Her feet are in the fucking floor. Hi, Bunny is on my TV. Hi, Emmy. Look, Mom, I'm on the TV. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. We must return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levier. Levier. 5'11" next to 6'1", dude. I do acknowledge, like, that he was just doing what he thought was best for El Amigo, and I know he was a little jaded that Raban seemed to kind of like forget. Like, Raban obviously didn't forget about El Amigo, but like it felt like for Ilberd, right, that Raban like abandoned El Amigo. But like, what is Raban supposed to do? It's like a crumbling monarchy. The king is mad. They tried to liberate themselves and it didn't really work out. The Empire just came in and crushed everything. Like, what is Raban supposed to do in that situation other than try to get out and make it so that he has like a fighting chance to do something, right? Yeah, he's upset Raban got a comfy life too. That's like a thing. But like, Raban worked really hard to get to that point. Like, he even said it himself, right? He worked hard to get there. I don't know. I understand and can acknowledge why Ilberd would feel this way. However, he's kind of a fucking dick. But yeah, I don't know. I was waiting for AJ to post this sheet before I tabbed back out, but I guess I will have to continue waiting. Oh. I'm sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll look for it later. I'll reward me with it. What do you mean reward me? Finish MSQ? I'm trying. Trying. You fuckers made me stall again by being sappy. This is your fault. Dude, I can't believe that she has to fucking reward me with little treats. First, my boyfriend gives me chocolate. Now I have to wait to see her ship sheet. She's got drafts that I know are coming down the pipeline. Life is hell, dude. Life is fucking hell. This is not where I'm supposed to be. What did I do? All I said I was I am a menace. Where I didn't. Okay, it was an encompassing you, a royal you, not a pointed, targeted you. Alphina, where the fuck are you? Treats are actually the best way to get me to do things. I mean, same. But like, you know that psychology test where they would put marshmallows in front of kids and they're like, if you wait for us to come back, you can have 2 marshmallows. But if you eat the 1 marshmallow, you won't get in trouble. Like, it would be so hard for me not to eat the 1 marshmallow. It would be so incredibly hard. AJ's like, okay, Bunny, I could give it to you now, right? But if you finish MSQ, I could give it to you then, and then something else later. Maybe. I'm not saying she's doubling up on rewards, but, like, that's what it feels like. Makes me mad people know these things about me. This is why I don't, like... This is why I don't tell people when I like things, or when stuff... Like, I told people when my birthday was, but, like, I wanted to be very clear that there is no expectation of anything. I just want to hang out with my friends for my birthday. If you finish MSQ, I'll post the queue. Will I finish it? I don't know. This feels pretty long. We have, like, a lot of cutscenes and stuff. I don't remember how long this section is of stuff, right? Shit. We are returned from Old Daw, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with I can't. This word is the bane of my existence. Reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. If you do this, I'll give you 2 yogurt tubes. Dude, I love yogurt tubes, though. I love yogurt tubes. Thank you for changing my identity all the time, Emmy. I want to hang out with Bunny on her birthday. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best, I think. I think I might just spend might take that, because my birthday is a Tuesday, so depending on if I have work or not, I don't know. They've been giving me more, like, asking me to cover more Tuesday stuff, so maybe, I don't know. But I might just spend the whole day. I might take that day off from, like, streaming and stuff like that, and just, like, chill and hang out. I had really high hopes that Matt was gonna throw me a surprise party, but I don't think he even realizes that's what I want, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I haven't been, like, blatant enough about it, but then, like, it's not as fun, right? Like, if I tell him, like, I would like a surprise party, then it's not a surprise party at that point, right? Like, I've never had one, and I've always wanted one, and if this is gonna be the last birthday I celebrate, I want it. But not just a party. I want my friends to surprise me, but, like, I don't think Matt realizes that's what I want. You know? Happy birthday, Bunny. My birthday is not now. You didn't expect that, did you? No, I can't say that I did, clown. You sure got me. You sure did get me. Anyways. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat with the foeman with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. I try my best, okay? And you know what? I appreciate that, clown. I appreciate that you try your best. Because really, that's all anyone can ever ask of you. Right? Like, all that we ever ask is that you try your best. And if you try your best, then we're happy, you know? Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alian of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle, near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Nodders. Speak with Alian in the tangle. We're here in Revan's Toll. I guess I'll just fly there. Hello, Lemon. Whatever your fucking name is. The Domans are still here, hanging out. Okay, where are we going? We're going that way. Oh shit, I didn't even realize they had, like, banners and stuff up. Nice. Matt does have a 14 character, Emmy. He just doesn't play 14 anymore. His name is Orville Gumpanold, unfortunately for me. Hello. You are talking to
Emmy
Miss
Gale
Gumble
asked me,
now?
Matt, if you had a FFXIV character,
Gumpanold.
what would your character's lore be? Well, if I had me a FFXIV character, reckon it'd be a humble, laid-back kind of adventurer, you know? Maybe a cowboy type, riding through eorzea on a mighty
Maybe a
chocobo. I'd hail
cowboy
from a
type?
small village. Happened in 5
seconds,
Where
it's
dingies. Those girls are raised on good old country values and such, on a quest to find the best fried chicken in all the realms,
Oh
with
my
a trusty
fucking God.
glass eye that sees beyond the ordinary. Call him the
What in the
fried
world?
chicken wanderer
I don't
or
know.
something.
I just read the
Yee.
text at this point. I just read the text at this point. Yeehaw, partner. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Oh, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna slaughter them. I'm gonna slaughter you guys. Yo, what up, bozos? I'm here. Wait, where's the door? Oh, you shit. Oh, shit. You're right behind me. God, where's my buttons? Oh, I got a legionary visor. Did I get the carp? Where did my visor go? Ugh, where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If we were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak once again once we are safely outside the walls. Sure. Nodders. I can do that. I'm here to fuck shit up. I'm here to fuck shit up. Okay. Man, it is, it's a little silly being able to one-shot everything. Bum, bum, bum. You picked the wrong bitch to mess with. Okay. And away we go. And away we go. Here we go. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. Yo, the cops are going crazy outside, chat. All that is left is to report on the mission's success to Commander Levier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. God, we have to do so much here. I forget all about how much we have to do here for the Crystal Brave stuff. Oh, chat, I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy.
Chat is cute. AJ cuter.
True, AJ is cuter. That is very, very true. It does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. Thanks, Peepo Knife. Knife cute. Why do you have a knife? Why do you have a knife? I guess that's the question I'm meaning to ask. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Kaede. Hello, Ilbird. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Kaede, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthis. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. We're gonna go see my boyfriend. We're gonna go see my boyfriend. I'm so excited, Chad. I love Harshfon so much. Oh, and then we're gonna go see Estinian's boyfriend too, I guess. He's there too. We have been blessed by a rare opportunity, Kaede, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. Hi, Shady. How are you? Welcome in. I did see that you said I should file that human rights violation against your place of employment. I will do so post-haste. Bunny, I have a question. What is your question, AJ? I love answering questions. My boyfriend isn't there. He's too busy flexing randomly, as only a Manderville can. Never mind. I can just open the PSD and check. I was gonna ask how you shaded so neatly. Hey, if I have a big bag of potatoes in a hot car, would they be fine to eat still this evening? Asking for a friend. Put them in, like, the shaded part or in the trunk, and they should be fine. Yeah, what I did was I selected the inside of the little person, AJ, and then I made a copy of that layer, and then I masked the layer. They're raw. I'll just get them after? Okay, that's fine. I also didn't think it was that hot today. Like I said, please don't judge my terrible Photoshop skills, cause like, I just kind of do what I do. They're not getting boiled. He's going to make them on the grill. He's going to bake them on the grill, so. But yeah, they're fine. Like they'll be fine. Yeah. Like it's fine. It's totally fine, Matt. Like, yeah, we're having cowboy steaks and baked potatoes, and I'll probably make a vegetable for myself. Yeah, it's like they'll be fine. If you're that concerned about it, just put them in the trunk where it's shaded. That's 110C. I think it is 29 Celsius today. Can I get a pic? Sure. Sure. I will send you a picture when he grills them. They call me Grill God Cooks. Okay. Yeah, it's been getting up in the 30s recently, but I think today is like, it rained yesterday, so it kind of cooled it down a little bit. Or did it rain the day before? I don't remember. I think maybe it was the day before. What is today? Today's Friday. But yeah, don't judge my Photoshop, AJ. Baby no grill marks. No, baby all grill marks. Okay. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amric wishes to meet with the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. Me calls her shading neat. Bunny, don't judge my Photoshop. Because it's... There's probably, like, way more efficient ways to do it. I just am stupid. I'm just dumb, and I don't know how to do it better. Like, I probably didn't, like, need to create a whole new layer or whatever, but, like, you could just, in theory, change the colors of the stuff that I did over it and use what I did. Baby no grill marks would be like a paradox like Babinos. True. That's fair. Yeah. He too could be a Canadian paradox. I mean, he is kind of paradoxical in his own way. It's so funny, chat. I said I was never gonna date like a fucking redneck from Tennessee, and then I fucking started dating like the Ontario equivalent of a redneck. It's so fucking funny to me. I hate the culture if it's in the States, but if the culture is in Canada, I'm, like, fine with it, I guess. My highlight reel full of burger flippin', long twistin', my shit different, 89, I would have played for the Pistons. He not from Tennessee, so you did it. It's true, he's not from Tennessee, so I guess I do have that going for me. Apparently you're not allowed to say redneck. No, he's not. We're not in Alberta. No, that's like too close to American redneckism. It's more plaid and higher percent beer and less chaw in my lip. I don't like Americans. This was the problem I had. My fucking philosophy professor told me when, like, in my final exam for the course Philosophy as Conversation was to have a conversation with my professor about the topic of the course, which was the meaning of life, of course, because he's a fucking psychopath. And he's the guy that told me my standards were too high, that I should lower my standards if I wanted to find somebody. And I'm like, actually, no, I think I deserve a person who, like, treats me with respect and love, but maybe I'm crazy, I guess. I don't know. But I stuck to my morals and my ideals and found Matt, and he's great. I love him. Anyways. Your standards clearly couldn't have been that high if you found me. I don't know, Matt. You raised the bar pretty high. I literally told AJ that you were my bar for which I compare all men. So... The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthis. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you, the more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than with the thrust of a sword. I look like Napoleon Dynamite with a better mullet. You are the bar. He is the bar. I complain that men need to yearn more, but you yearn for me in a way that makes me feel loved and cherished, and I will be forever grateful for that. So, you are the bar by which I compare all other men. A meeting with an Ishgardi ambassador? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of aetheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent. I take it Kaede has explained the situation. She has. Yet, welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know more than is generally known. Sorry about the ads. Chat, look how small this map is. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ithgard, situated at the center of Alabathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver-Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. It's me, chat! They want me! They want my big dick chakrams. No other man does an Austin Powers impression quite like you, babe. Oh, Matt, did I tell you I posed your hypothetical to AJ and she got mad at me? Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go grab beer to put in the fridge. Okay, Matt. Enjoy. Yo, could you pick up a bottle of that lemonade stuff? Like the blue raspberry stuff, but the lemonade kind? Wait, what was that? What did you get? The hypothetical I posed where if Leodare got hit in the head and only talked like Austin Powers, would you still talk to him? Oh, right, Matt. Which of my stupid voices is your favorite, babe? Well, it's definitely not the Grossberger voice that you do for Phoenix, right? That one creeps me out and it makes my skin crawl. Shagadelic. Do I make... Dude, no, Zombie, you don't understand. He will come home and, like, he will just come up to me and be like, do I make you Randy, baby? Shagadelic. And I'm like... Chat, this is gonna sound so terrible. I've never seen Austin Powers, so like none of this fucking makes any sense to me. Like I don't know anything about any of it. Like it's just not something I was ever interested in watching. But he comes up to me and he just keeps asking me if I make him Randy, and I'm like, dog, He'll be like, he'll be like, Bunny, can I fondle your breasts while using the Austin Powers voice? And I'm like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? That is not attractive. But what about my other voices? Which other voices? You only have like 3 voices. Austin Powers, Grossberger, and John Lennon. Do you know why Austin Powers is based? I don't. I don't know anything about Austin Powers. The wheeze I whizzed. Did he like fucking slap my ass and then fucking quote Austin Powers at me? And I'm like, why are you like this? Why? Like... Oh, man. He's an international sex symbol. How could you not be Randy? I don't know. I don't know anything about Austin Powers. I don't see the appeal. Isn't Beyonce in one of those movies? Didn't they put Beyonce in one of those fucking movies? Yup. Oh, no. Anyway. Chad, do you see what I have to deal with all the time? I do really want to have you dress up as a fembot. I don't think I have the body to be as a fembot. That's like the pink girl with like the big furry bra, right? Like, am I making that up? I disagree. Okay, BRB, go get your beer. Am I imagining this? Yeah, she's got like the big... She's like wearing like fucking lingerie or something. Oh, you know what? She's kind of a baddie. She's kind of thick. Chat, I think Matt just wants me to wear... I think he just wants me to wear the fembot costume just because. Like, I don't think he has any other ulterior motive than he just wants to see me in the fembot costume. What a freak. What a freak my boyfriend is. Anyway. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Incontrovertible truths. Fuck. Words are hard. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Kaede. Our old friend Lord Harshafant is expecting us. Since our request to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Fucking Alphino said, I know you're fucking him, Kaede. We're going to use that to our advantage. And Kaede is like, alright, be nice to my boyfriend, you fucking little shit. I don't know. I don't know if they've banged at this point. Probably not. Probably not. Because when I wrote their smut, I didn't really... There wasn't any definitive time that I picked for that. And it takes him forever to fucking kiss her. So maybe it's not now. But Alphino at least knows that he has a crush on me and I have a crush on him. No, Kaede and Harshafant. They are 1000% at the very least dating. My boyfriend, I'm coming home. No, Harshafant banged me. Very different, very different. Are you a brave? Or are you just here? Does my presence make you uncomfortable? Be at ease, my child. If you are a goodly, righteous woman, you have not to fear from an inquisitor. Chat, did you know the Ishgardians are racist to Aura? Because they think they're, like, tainted with dragon blood? Hello, my husband. Leodare is yet again sorry for being French. Hello, husband. Is this the cutscene? Is what cutscene? This is the... We're gonna talk to Amaric soon. The crotch one? Maybe. No, if they don't have it now, it's fine. I just wanted it for, like, we don't have to get it, like, anytime soon. I just want it for my birthday. I still have a lot of the blue one left, so, like... Because, again, I don't drink very often, so... I just wanted to have the lemonade one for my birthday. Anyway. Kaede. Ever a welcome sight. Hello, my love. Kissies. Mwah mwah. Spaced out drinking is so base. Dude, that's how you stay drunk, dude. I got so messed up yesterday. Aw, clown. I hope you're doing okay today, clown. Did you drink lots of water? Please remember to hydrate yourself. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. He stoked the fires higher because he knows she's not used to the cold. I love him. Oh, he's so sweet. He really cares about me, chat. He really cares about me. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah. Good Master Alphino. An honor, as always. He's like, this was not about you, Alphino. It was purely for Kaede. He's so in love with her, chat. I love them so much. I'm gonna cry so hard when we get to Heaven's Sword. I can feel the pain, like, I can feel it in, like, the pit of my stomach, dude. Started feeling down and decided to watch Jesse Cox do the 7.83 ending. Jesus. Why would you hurt yourself even more like that? Dude, I'm so fucking sad. We're not even in the sad part right now, and I'm so sad. I was excited, and then I wasn't. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Likewise, Lord Horshafont, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say to what the future might bring? House Fortant may ever seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped justify this decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Nodders. Sorry, Alphino. Hold on. I have to make another note. What is the name of this quest? Coming to terms. There is I need to write something here. Where's my notepad? I need the good one. The one that has my lore notes. I'm gonna write something here, I think. That is not what I want. You are funky. Okay. Coming to terms. ARR 6. Harsh fun. She is going to 1000% take advantage of him offering up their hearth after that whole exchange. Before Amaric meeting. Okay. Does this outfit have a dyeable version? Can I be orange harsh font? Is the House for Tom stuff dyeable? I did not know if it was or not. Let's proceed to the intercessory. You will find the entrance to the intercessory outside. It's just around the corner to the right. Speak with the guard station there when you are ready to begin the meeting. Oh, Harshafont. Oh, Harshafont, my love. It's called a Habergeron. Habergeron. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but I don't. There's like his is like the Vigil set, I think, which I don't think is dyeable. I think it's just like normal dungeon gear. Focus, target, Harshaphant. That's my husband, dude. That's my fucking husband. Whoops. Hold on. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Bargain bin orange Harshaphant from Walmart. Oh, I used this cutscene in my video that made me sad, dude.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
My husband. Look at them! I love them so much. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You'll make me cry.
Commander
Clown, you
Leveille,
can't be here
it
when
is
I do
both
the
an
vault.
honor
I'm gonna
and a
be
pleasure
emotionally
to meet you.
distraught.
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
God, he's so
Afino
pretty.
Leveille, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
So tired of them being short.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
I did kind of want them to be aged up a little bit for Dawn Trail, and I'm kind of disappointed they didn't do it.
well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Stop having a tantrum, Alphino. Shut the fuck
Despite
up.
their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridania lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
You tell him. You tell him,
As for the
Amaric.
Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
That would be
Mayhap
interesting,
one
Clown.
day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
Cinema.
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
I want the Scions to think Wall is dead, and then you make an epic return when you are needed, and it'll be so sad that I cry and then I'm happy. Dude, Clown, I was cooking with, I think it was in AJ's chat the other night. I think we were cooking in her chat. But I think it would be so cool if for the end of 14, I would love for them to snap all of the pieces of Azam back together, and then Azam became like a super god, and then that super god is what created the next MMO world. That is what I want for whatever the next Final Fantasy MMO would be. That's insane, but it's like that's what it is, dude. I can think DM Yoshi hurry. But that's the thing, right? Like he'll listen to you. I don't think Yoshi P would listen to me. But I think it would be I don't even necessarily think that Azam would need an enemy. What I think would happen would be like you as the warrior of light, you've amassed so much strength, all of your pieces come back together. You are Azam. You are the only one left of your people, right? Of the ancients. So in order to preserve like the concept of like what you've been fighting for this whole time, which is letting the world be as it is, letting the peoples that currently exist on it live, you just hard reset the fucking universe and create a new world. Can you imagine how rock hard I would be if you make a new character and the mother crystal is a giant orange crystal? You would never hear me shut up. But like that's the thing, right? Like Azam would become like a super god, reset the universe, and then let all of the amalgamated aether in the life stream go back out into the new world that Azam would create. Like I think that would be such a fucking hard reset to like the MMO experience. Like I think it would be so incredibly poetic for them to do what they did to 1.0 and just nuke the fucking universe. Instead of just nuking the world, nuke the whole goddamn universe and start over with your character becoming a super god. Because then everyone would have that same common thread of my character created this world that I'm in, and now I get to play in a whole new playground. Like, I think that would go so insanely fucking hard. And it would be right up like the JRPG like style element, right? And then they can do whatever the fuck they want in the new world. But that would be like the callback. And then if you're like a fucking legacy player, you can have like the Azam crystal tattooed on your back or some shit. Honestly, Square Enix, hire me. I would love to write your fucking game. They give you like the circle symbol or some shit, like the circle, the Azam, the like constellation, because Azam's constellation is the sun, right? Like, Square Enix, hire me. I want to write for your fucking game. I love the world so much. Let me write for your fucking game. I think I'm cooking, dude. I think I'm cooking. But now that I've said it and willed it to an existence, if that ever fucking actually happens, I can't. Look, I'll hand to God right now. You can have that one, Square Enix. If you just add the name Bunny Blossom into the credits at somewhere, like, you can have it for free. Well, like, what if it was like your character is like an avatar of Super God? Like, you're just walking around in the world that you get to play in. You get to walk around in the world you made to play in. Like, that's it. That's literally the motivation for your characters, that you just want to go see what the fuck is happening. I don't know. Given enough time, I think I could write an ending for 14 that would... I feel like I could write an ending to 14 that would be on the level of grandiosity that it needs to be for it to be a good ending to the MMO. Well, that's what I mean. Like, Asm would create the world, then create themselves an avatar that does not remember anything about it, and then travels the world that they created. They leave behind, like, all of this stuff in the world that points to who the creator of the world is, but they would not. They would just walk the earth as an avatar, not knowing anything. You know what I mean? Like... Because, again, you're going to have the player character be insanely overpowered, so why not be a god who can't remember they're a god? But I think the Warrior of Light in 14 becoming super god to create the next world, instead of, like, it being an ancient society who does that, like, just have it just be the one super god. Anyways.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid.
Don't punish my boyfriend for being a nice guy.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever.
Oh fuck, am I about to do a dungeon?
As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
Back to work, I got potatoes on standby. You, thank you, Matt. I love you.
So you will
I'll see you when you're home.
on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I hope I have made you sufficiently randy. God damn it, Matt.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen...
Stop flirting with my boyfriend. That's my boyfriend.
Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
I don't know what to put in Stola's things. Start with gifts Leodair has given her. That's always a good jumping off point.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again? God, you guys gotta put more guards on your fucking caravans. Like, 1000% Kaya's gonna put the little chocolate Kaelin gave her into her bag. I don't know where that canonically is gonna fit into the timeline. I don't know when he's gonna give that to her in, like, their story, but she's keeping it forever. Oh, I'm waiting for this.
Murphy asked me who would win in a fight, Austin
Leader has
Powers,
given her
John
stuff
Lennon,
right.
or Alphinaud from Final Fantasy XIV. Or could you comprar los? Well, if you throw Austin Powers, John Lennon, and Alphinaud into a mix, it might get wild. Austin's got them goofy spy gadgets and mojo. Alphinaud's got magic and smarts. And John Lennon's got peace and creativity on his side. But reckon Alphinaud might pull it off with some clever spell casting or strategizing. Though Austin's charm could catch 'em all off guard. Yee-hee!
Dude, like the I got my mental buffering to the T. Oh man, okay. Anyway, yeah, dude, I'm a sucker for a guy who likes to give his wife gifts. That's not for you, Matt. That's just for fan fiction, okay? I just made myself want to play FF11. Can you fucking wait till I have time to play FF11? You guys fucking resubbing and I can't. I have to re-download the game and resubscribe. And I need like, maybe I'll do this in my casual break after. I can't say after the Savage tier, dude. That's so far away. I want to play it now. Sometimes men are dense. Well, he's my man, and none of my kids are dense. I'm glad that you have emotionally. What do I want to say? Emotionally mature. Yeah, maybe. They have some emotional maturity to them. Yes, emotionally intelligent. That's the word I'm looking for. I never did the final battle and I saw a glimpse of it. She's so fucking dense she has to bang her head against everything she fucking meets. What are you talking about, Norin? She's talking about Alize. What is happening around? I did it right, Alize. She's amazing that way. That's fair. See. I am an emotionally lost. Don't worry about it. I feel like all of us are emotionally lost at some point. But dude, when a guy gives like a well thought out, meaningful gift, that is like, it makes my heart so happy. Like, you listen, you care, you remembered this little tiny detail about myself that I don't really share with other people, and you still remembered? Oh, God. Fucking kill me, dude. They are yelling in VC. Why are you yelling? I'm gonna strangle her. Okay, well. I wish you would. Okay. Me would, Norin. Like, in what world does that actually equate to density? I don't know, dude. Anyway. Oh, I should make Harshafant give Kaede a gift. I should make Harshafant give her a gift.
By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
What would he give her, though? I don't want to steal the Chocobo thing from Leodare, because, like, that feels very meaningful and deep for him, and I don't want to just steal the Chocobo he gives you. What would he give her, though? I'm pretty dense. Is this why I float on water? That's not how density works. That is not how density works, like, at all, clown. Harshafant's been raising that Chocobo since Leodare left. Yeah, you'll sink if you're dense. Just when we were starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think that the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harshfont and find out what he has learned. Well, we all know I'm stupid. No one has said you're stupid, clown. I'm gonna change the stupid button, the dumb bunny button, to dumb clown, and you won't be able to call yourself dumb. Dude, I'm glad he's still my fucking focus target. Thank you, game. Norin just laughed at me. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation's such that we must act swiftly. Does know what I want. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was up. You are going too fast. I can't read that fast. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for the Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to only which a select few are privy, I presume. I should make coffee. Dude, we love coffee. I'm going to drink my Yoda Coke Zero. Dude, chat, I know it's so bad for you, but I love soda so much. I am a slut for a crisp, ice-cold Coca-Cola. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. I drink ginger ale now. I like ginger ale, but like there's something about a Coke that is like so good. My fridge is a little too cold, so all my drinks are borderline ice. But that's so nice. I love the fucking the little sharp sting of a cold drink. Also, welcome in, George. I don't think I said hi when you came in, but welcome in. Slice of pizza and a can of Coke. Specifically, dude, fucking you know, Norin, you know. Cold can of any beverage is superior to any other format of said beverage. I do like an ice cold glass bottle, but does not hold a can. It's the aluminum leaching out of the can. Dude, I don't know what it is about it, but a cold can is specifically superior. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Harshfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Kaede. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back, baby girl. Thank God I can fucking fly, dude. It'd be so much more insufferable if I had to walk everywhere. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna finish MSQ today, and that means I'm not gonna get to look at fucking any of AJ's cute stuff, and I'm gonna fucking delete my life. I just wanna look at the cute stuff. You have lots of time, I believe. I'm glad somebody has faith in me. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Lord Harshfont bid you to speak with us. Then you must be. Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tip the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it all now. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. Ah, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis not but speculation. I need to finish Dawntrail. Dude, I really think Dawntrail is so good, dude. I want to replay it again, but I have to get through this shit first. It might be as the squire receiving care in the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Oh, you're in the observatorium. you get to Gridania from here? You can, right? Yeah, the shroud. I guess there's part of the shroud here. Brother, where are you at? Oh, you're not in the fucking tower. Bum bum. I need to unlock Dragoon. Think I'll make my cat girl do a pole dance. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. There's stairs in here? No. Dog, where the fuck are you? Hello. I think DT's overly hated. I'm just vibing with him. Just getting a little fatigued. 14 is the longest game I've ever played. It is a beefy game. Like, I mentioned this recently. I recently hit a big milestone for 14. I finally broke 10,000 hours. I finally broke 10,000 hours in this game. Where am I at now? I'm at 10,110.1 hours in Final Fantasy 14. And I'd like to think that most of that, I'll probably shave like 200 hours off as being AFK idle time. But it is a beefy game. It's a beefy game. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. The leader must have thought the same, why else would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. Then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Shout out to that guy. I have about 1,000 hours. Mind you, my next most played game was Zelda Breath of the Wild. Tears of the King with 300 per. So my next highest game, if I had to guess, I don't know off the top of my head, but if I had to guess, is probably Stardew Valley. And I think I have about 400 hours in Stardew Valley. This game I started playing in 2020, and it has quite literally become one of the only games I still play. That's not to say I don't enjoy other games, but this game is my baby. This one is the one I enjoy the most. I have a lot of fun with it. $14,000 hours. It's not just a game. It's like a lifestyle. I mean, yeah, there's so much to do in an MMO like this, right? Like, you kind of have to make it your second life type situation. But this is, even if you just play this game casually, like, it is still very long. I like just existing. Yeah. Hello, my husband. Welcome back, old friend. Hi. Oh dear, Alphen is looking this way. I do not think he likes being ignored. No, baby girl, you and me, we are the only two that matter right now. You and me, we are the only two that matter. I will... You are the only thing that matters to me right now. least but one. Yeah. Oh, I know, Lucia. 10K hours in Steam, but had like 6 to 7 on PS4. You got to do a playtime. A playtime would be the most accurate way then. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Kyriadon, Master Alphino? Shiva's a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. But you say she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harshafont, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harshafont, would you agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. 24:30. That's a lot of days, dude. That's a lot. That's almost fucking... Is that 6 years? Just a little under 6 years. I don't think I've never stopped my sub either. How do you check your sub? Your sub time. 6.6. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworded to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Yeah, I just had my 5 years. My 5 years was like 2 weeks ago or so. It's the 7th, I think. 10 days ago. No. I can't do math, dude. 8 days ago. Okay. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Kaede, pray join me in the White Room front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Holy 1,500 days subbed. How do I see this? How do I see it? Is it just on the login screen? I am the king of pad. Around where your model sits. Alright, hold on. $1,770 days. 1,770 days. Well, I started playing this game before you, didn't I, Norin? I've stopped my sub a couple of months in 2020. ARR was tough for me, especially running alone with no one to play with. But started again last year, and it's been a weekly thing ever since. Yo, nice! I'm glad you came back to it. It is really enjoyable. Hi, Bellmaster. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I started in August of 2020. Like this, I started this like deep in the middle of the pandemic. I started deep in the pandemic. Dude, I wish there were more veteran rank rewards. It really does bother me that there isn't anything past, like, 6 months. Very sleepy day. Only passed out at 4 a.m. and need to head out in a few hours. Hope you're well. Well, I'm doing all right. I'm sorry to hear that you're very sleepy, but hopefully you get some rest soon that you need and require. But yeah, I started playing in August of 2020. It was dude, I should hold on. I think I have a screenshot in Steam. Hold on. Oh, chat, I have so many screenshots. Back before I knew how to, like, fucking G-pose, dude. This is my original character. This is the original Kaede. It's entirely self-inflicted. Well, still, I hope you get some rest. I know I'm over 1K sub days, but I don't remember the exact number. Sheesh. We're all old fogies, dude. This is the very first picture I have of Kaede. This is Matt's character. This is what Matt's character originally looked like. This was our friend that got us into the game. Here's a picture. Dude, we look so... I didn't know how to do G-pose or anything like that. So this is... I posted the sheet. They're gonna get married. Okay, wait. Am I allowed to look at it? 1,800 days exactly? Holy shit. Look, chat. Look. They're so cute. Oh, here's when I thought I was eating with this glam. I was like, this glam is so fucking cute. I'm so fucking cute, dude. You play this game again? I finished ARR years ago, but every time I come back, I just do Hildebrand instead of finishing post-ARR. Well, you'll be pleased to know, if you enjoy Hildebrand, there is Hildebrand in the Heavensward, Stormblood, and Endwalker expansions. They skipped Shadowbringers, but that was because the pandemic was happening. But, you can, like, see him around in, like, the background sometimes. But there is plenty more Hildebrand, and they're about to start back up again, in Dawntrail. But I will say, once you're out of A Realm Reborn, it's good, dude. Hildebrand's my fave storyline. Dude, there's some really good storylines in this game. Even, like, some of the like, crafter quests and stuff are really good. It's 15,162 hours across my main and two most used alts, and I did 3K on someone else's account back in the day. Oh, I see. I just like fucking around, man. Dude, fucking around. You can absolutely fuck around in this game. It is super easy. There's when I got my unicorn. I was so excited. This was my first Moonfire fair, dude. Look at her. I was so cute, dude. Oh, this is when I bought my first piece of glam from the fucking Mog station. 2970 days, dude. That's a lot of time. I don't know what happened there. This is when I became a white mage and I got my cat. Oh man, dude. This was my original light party, chat. These are the friends that started the game with me. And now of this group, only Autumn still plays, and she doesn't even play that much. Autumn's not an Ellison anymore though. She and I both went Vera when we got into Shadowbringers. That's Matt. God, what a fucking creature Matt is. Aw, dude, holy shit, look at my hotbars, dude. I've decided that Kaede isn't, here's our wedding, look, chat, this is our wedding. This is our wedding that we went to. Our first wedding, and then Matt and I decided we wanted to get married. This is when I got my bunny minion. God, I was so cute, dude. My first glam that I ever, like, really made. This is when Matt started picking up Dragoon. God, I miss this, dude. There's our actual wedding. This is when Matt bought me the maid costume off the mock station. Holy fuck, dude. This is when I Fanta to Vieira for a hot minute. I don't know what the fuck this is. Dude, I have so many fucking... I just have so many screenshots of my game. I have so many screenshots that I took. Oh man, dude. Fucking simpler times. Simpler times indeed. I miss it. I miss it. Leodare Lestrade has logged out. Goodbye, AJ. Oh, right. I'm not in New Game Plus. I need to resume New Game Plus. It's like, speak with Fortuno. I'm not supposed to talk to that guy for a long time. Speak with Drillamont and Whitebrim Front. Got you. I can go over there. Thank God for flying. Dude, I love my... That's who the Kaede is. She is my original Warrior of Light. I've changed her a little bit based on what I know about the story now. But she is... This is still, like, my main character. I Fanta'd and name changed my main account, like, my main character, and then I took her data and put it on an alt character so that I would always have her. Dude, I love this game so much, dude. I can't just... I'm so glad I played this game. I'm so glad I started playing this game. Am I supposed to go up in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go up in the tower. Go up in the tower. Hello. The only MMO I actually ever care to play. Dude, it is good. I tried Classic WoW. Classic WoW's not for me. Not really interested. I tried Lost Ark. Wasn't that interesting. Tried Throne and Liberty. Also not great, but... Pancake Rabbit. Thank you, clown. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Julmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to the Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust that you will agree we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Imric. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. BDO, Terra, Ion, Elsword, Classic WoW, Guild Wars 2, Blade and Soul, etc. None of them stuck. Yeah, this is the only one that I like. I think it's because it's such like a high fantasy MMO and the game was very pretty when I started it. Like, I know they've obviously gotten more upgrades and stuff as time has gone on. But this game, like, is just this, and it's the story. Really, quite actually, is the story. This isn't an actual game, it's a visual novel. I mean, there's a gameplay mechanics and loop, right? Like, I consider myself like an end game player. Like, I raid and shit. But for me, the biggest draw of the game is the story. It ends up feeling like I'm moving states. That's fair. Yeah, I could not, when we tried Season of Discovery, like, it was fun for a little bit, but, I don't know, it just didn't really stick with me. I think it's because it lacked, like, a linear narrative for me to follow. I love this game a normal and healthy amount. You know what? I'm glad you like it a normal and healthy amount. I do not. It's a very unhealthy and unreasonable amount. Did AJ ever answer if I could look at her sheet, by the way? I wasn't going to look at it because she said it was supposed to be a treat, and I haven't met the requirements of the treat yet. So, oh, did you ask? Sorry, you can look. Am I allowed to? I was just asking if I was allowed to. That's why I posted it. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Dude, they're both so fucking jealous. Aww. That's so cute. Oh, you know what? The big spoon, little spoon energy fits so well. It fits so well. Open link. Hold on. I won't share this because it's not my character to share, but... Have you worked on my monster? I don't think you're gonna finish MSQ. I know I'm not gonna finish MSQ. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm going to be focusing on Clownfish this weekend because, like, I tried at work. I just could not focus at work enough to do it, so. Only reason I enjoy this game is because I like FF, and unlike every other MMO, you can go right to the next story quest after finishing the previous quest. It doesn't require 30 minutes of grinding between. That's fair. I will say, like, obviously once you get to, like, current content, you do kind of gotta wait for them to put out patches, but it's fine, you know? Like, it's fine. Quote, unquote, 23. Oh, he has separation anxiety, baby. Baby. Oh, I love them. He cries about bugs? I fell into a hole about the Scion stopped aging, but I don't want to go into a tangent about it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, the content doesn't exist yet. That is quite literally the point, is the content doesn't exist yet. But yeah. He does okay. Cast a spell to keep her age 25, but it was AoE, dude. He cries about bugs. Is he... Okay, so, like, for me, I put Kaya deals with bugs, but she does it, like, in the way where she would, like, put him in a cup and take him outside. Because she respects all nature and forms of life. She's not squishing the bugs. She's taking them outside. I feel like Kalen would deal with bugs, but he would just squish them. Am I wrong? Is that not the energy he exudes, or is he just not care about bugs? Dude, the music stopped and it got, like, intensely quiet. Problem maker. Dude, that's so funny. That is so funny. Aw, his little pocket of things. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Pressed moon lilies and cherry blossom. Oh, that's so cute. Oh man. His little pocket of things is just everything from his mentors and family. That's what Kaya's is. Kaya has her alembic from Severian. She has the letter from Isumion when she became a white mage. And she has a locket that was given to her by her family that has a leaf from the Evershade tree, which is where, like, white mages go to, like, complete their white mage training, which I think will come into play at some point with how I approach if she's going to keep her white magic or not. But yeah, Kaya, all of the things that she has are very, like, sentimental tokens from the people around her. And now I have to put the little chocolate in her bag, too. Dang, Leo always buys when he's away from her. Oh, he looks for things that remind her of her. Oh, they're so fucking disgusting. I love them, dude. It's an actual goal in my life to make Bunny scroll over my characters like she does for AJ. Dude, fucking... Okay, listen. I will simp for all your characters, okay? I love kicking my little feet when I get to read new stuff from you guys. I almost don't want to write my own shit. I'd rather just read your shit. He bought her. That was the color of her eyes before she went blind in the live stream. You're gonna break my fucking heart, dude. You're gonna pull my heart out of my chest and squeeze it to death. Kaylin is just Kaylin. That's fucking funny, dude. This is why I pay Bunny to write me a character so she can school over Clownfish. Dude, I like, genuinely, I want to do your character justice. This is why, like, I am taking my time with it. Like, I want to be respectful to your character and, like, write something that, like, is... Like, it's obviously it's okay to have, like, little memes and jokes and stuff, right? Because that's what gives your character personality. But, like, I do genuinely want to take it seriously and give you something that, like, is respectful of your character. So, makes me want to write more and better. It's a good thing. I, like, genuinely, like, I'm not gonna lie. When I hit that wall with Kaya and Kaede, where, like, Kaede, the problem is she's fucking stuck behind MSQ, and that's my own fault because I keep fucking yapping. But when I hit that wall with Kaede and Kaya where I just feel like I couldn't write for them, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of at that wall right now, but again, it's just MSQ gated, and that's my own fault. But I genuinely thought about just, like, dropping from writing the lore stuff. I genuinely thought about just not writing anymore because I just preferred to read your guys' stuff. So I don't know. You guys are, like, way better writers than I am, and I just have more fun reading your stuff. I do really like their headshots, though. Where she goes, oh, it's a thing to be so loved, and Leodare looks at her from the other table smiling like a sip. Oh, that's so precious. To be aware that my actual life is very dumb. Do be aware my actual life is very dumb. A lot of dumb things happen that end up being funny. So if you make a lot of dumb things happen to Clownfish, it would be respectful. How does Leodare feel about Hildebrand, AJ? Is that even, like, in his fucking periphery at all? It would be so fucking funny if I put, like, Clownfish in the background like Hildebrand, dude. I never paid attention to Hildy. Oh, I love the Hildy quests. They're really funny. They're really, really funny. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I kind of, like... I have these moments where I want to just sit back and I don't want to do anything with my characters. I just want to read your guys' characters. They're infinitely, like, way more interesting. Make them do the pose, yeah. To get a shot of my character in place of Nashu and S9. Oh, doing the emote. I really want her, like, fucking bar emote. I really like the bar emote a lot that they gave her. I would love for that to come to the Mog Station one day, but I think because it's like a custom animation, they would never do it. Because I don't think it would look good on taller races or bulkier races. Anyway. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Jilmont has one in mind. Dude, catgirls look amazing with that pose. Like, it is... That's the thing that pisses me off, is they do so many things just based around the catgirl body, right? I love how you write yours, Bunny. You're so good at this stuff. I don't feel like I'm very good at this stuff, to be honest. Does everyone here write fanfics of their characters? So funnily enough, the reason we're doing a lore run is because all of us created original characters in the 14 universe, and that is why we're all like replaying MSQ right now. So yes, the answer is yes. We are already writing our own OC like fan fiction. I don't write anything because I'm dumb. You're not dumb, clown. That's why Bunny has to do it for me. I did offer to write character lore for Clown. But it's just because the universe is so rich. Like, the 14 universe is so rich, and you can really do a lot with it. So, like, for me, the characters I'm playing, this is my Warrior of Light character, so it's like canon compliant, like the actual MSQ canon compliant, because my character is the Warrior of Light. And a lot of my friends also have Warrior of Light canon compliant characters, too. So, all of those characters exist in separate universes from each other. However, we are making like side characters that are like in each other's parties or like in their worlds, like interacting with each other, and they all follow like Leodare is AJ's Warrior of Light character, and we all have like a character associated with him at some point. Like for me, the character that I finally have decided to like put in his path is someone who is from the Shadowbringers expansion, and he meets her in that area. And I don't think anything else is really going to come of that. It's just going to be like a little small side character just makes an appearance kind of thing. But and then my other character that I have that I'm currently writing for, that I really have been like cooking a lot with. She is a white mage Pagil from Gridania. So, like, if you started in Gridania and you went to the Conjurers Guild, that guy, Isumiyan, who's, like, the guild leader, she is one of those. Like, I've done, like, a lot of research into, like, this side shit to make it happen. But, yeah, dude, I don't know. It is very fun, like, writing characters with your friends. It is, like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know. It's given me, like, a sense of purpose, almost. Like... It's because you're lazy, not because dumb. It's both. I was telling Bunny to write in that Xenos punched my Hur into a cat girl. Listen, I'm gonna make that work. I'm gonna make that work somehow. It will happen somehow. You can present it as a storytime piece like the chair if you wish. Oh, bet. Fucking bet. Alright, I'm gonna work really hard on it this weekend then. Anyways, I need to stop yapping. We need to get through a fucking MSQ. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. That's the thing, right? Like, I love writing for my friends. I love writing with my friends. I love writing for them, and I like reading their stuff too. Used to write original stories before AO3 back in early high school, and now I run D&D campaigns, and my friends' players want me to write a book. Dude, it is so freeing. A lot of us are also experienced authors. Hell, fucking Penrose is a published author, right? Like, AJ and I both have like a lot of experience like doing like classic role play on the internet, which is like, you know, I'm like very foreign based. I think AJ is also foreign based, but I did a lot of RP in 14, funnily enough, like when I first started playing the game. I don't do it a whole lot now, but this is like, yeah. But yeah, like a lot of us have like a lot of experience writing stuff on the internet at the very least. I used to write a lot of fanfics too, back in my Tumblr days. But yeah, Penrose is a full-on published author with multiple books under her belt. We love Penrose in this house. By the way, friends, all of my most of the people in here read fucking stream, so you should follow them. You should follow my friends. I love my friends. I can't do the Twitch shout out for like everyone. No, I don't. Why does it auto tab filling AJ's emotes when I type AJ? But yeah, like a lot of my friends here stream. We all have the same brain rot, mental illness, whatever you want to call it. For me, it is definitely an unhealthy hyperfixation bordering on mental illness, but yeah. It's a great time. It's a great time in all of their streams. Soul, don't act like you don't support everyone in this channel. Why would it surprise you to get supported on here as well? Anyways. I love my friends. I love my friends, and I love that they enable me to do things and feel more inspired and creative than I have in a very long time. Dude, am I gonna get sappy again? Am I gonna get fucking sappy again? I better not. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry just ever beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Kiyame. Shoot a follow to each. Oh, I appreciate it. And my friends are great. Listen, I would not vouch for my friends if they weren't great people. That's why they're my friends. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in the White Room front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Alright, down we go. Hi, Bunny. The existential dread and restrictions of life are weighing on my soul. I'm sorry to hear that, bestie. I was about to say, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love my friends. Accused Knight. Clownfish. Who was that person next to you? Uh-oh. Clown, are you cheating on Penrose again? Don't you know better, Clownfish? But I'm king of sprouts. Okay, well, you don't have to make the justification to me. I'm not the one who's upset. Suspected heretic follows the road east. I brought my laptop to work so I could craft by remoting into my PC, and then I see Clown. Caught red-handed, Clownfish. Caught orange-handed. Damn. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. Brother, do you really want to go in this cave? There's like a scary boss over here. To be fair, this is the equivalent to me being naked in the middle of the street and being like, oh. Okay. Hey, hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us and wipe in front. Yes, of course, the temple knights are Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder will use the tunnels, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Might need to take a literal chill pill if I don't get better within 30 minutes. I literally have those kinds of pills. I forgot the name too. Starts with P. Prozac? Poppin' Prozac? Is that $20, Dad? Diazepam? Dude. I should get back on my anxiety medication. I feel like I need to get a renewal for my prescription, like, real bad. I feel like it would help a lot. The therapy has been helping, but definitely going back on the medication that I'm supposed to take for it would probably also really help. I feel like I should also just... Oh shit, I can't see anything in here. His name is Daddy Warbucks. Clown, have you ever seen Annie? Shit. I hate this fucking place. No? Okay, well, Daddy Warbucks is a character from Annie. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Are they cool? He's kind of like just like a rich man who adopts an orphan to look better for politic reasons, but they're not from New Zealand. They lived during the 30s, I want to say, 40s. FDR is president. They're rich and bald. That sounds about right for 20. Okay. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. Our comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you've overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Helone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Kaede. The lives of our allies are at stake. Oh, chat, is it fucking Snowcloak time? Are we about to fucking do Snowcloak? Where the fuck are the stairs? Chat, I think it's almost Snowcloak time. Time to snow sleep. Dude, I might not be able to do it because we're on fucking Gollum. That dungeon's music puts me to sleep. Well, we'll unsync it if we have to. Oh, I guess I can do trust, right? Like, I don't know, I don't really want to do trust. If I'm being completely honest. I can join you. I think I'd like rather just unsync it, I think, at that point. I'll see who the trusts are. If the trusts are just like fucking random night 1, then brother, what? I wasn't mounting. Jazz music stops. Oh my god, there's so much back and forth, dude. It's so quiet. No music. No nothing. Just quiet. This not, can I not go down here? I'll go down here. My knights sent no word of your coming, Kaede. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Complex code of seemingly random numbers and letters. Okay. A cipher? By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon Abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not yet changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. It's fucked, yo. Time is of the essence, Kaede. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered. Fell asleep so hard and had a crazy dream. Yo, we love crazy dreams. I owned a house in my dreams? Dude, I own a house in real life. Sometimes your dreams come true. I'm sorry, I have faith. One day. Alright, I think it's Snowcloak time, chat. Hello, Aymeric. Kaede, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one this far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levier been informed? Levier? Been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Oh my fucking god. Hello, you fucking rat. You fucking rat. I don't know if you're evil, but you fucking rat. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It's but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has had us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confund it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Yida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levier. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's Air. Some of the others were going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less of what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be a more hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amaric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Alright. The entrance to the tunnel, madam. It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we never would have noticed it. Per Sir Amaric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Alright, what does the NPC party look like? Oh, look, it's fucking Scion Marauder, Scion Conjurer, and Scion Thaumaturge. I think we can just unsync this, chat. I think we can just unsync this. AJ, did you still want to come? Or if not, that's fine too. I'm just gonna unsync it, though. We'll give her a moment. It's okay. Go ahead. It's because the music's going to put her to sleep, too. I already know. I'm writing cute! Oh, you know what? That is way, way cooler than what I'm doing. Put this to sleep, Peepo Shy. Just listen to me yap. Dude, I'm probably like the most boring person alive. Ask me a question about my OCs. I guarantee I can yap long enough to put you dead asleep. Chat, I'm so fucking cooked. I'm out of questions of the day. I do really like the music in here, though. The gentle flute is so soothing. Hey, friends. I can gather materials for 58,000 purple scripts in one sitting. It'll take a good long while before your OC yapping puts me to sleep. Maybe I just think I'm boring. Maybe it's just me who thinks I'm boring. And away we go. Oh, I guess I can't. Dude, listen, I love gathering. Gathering is fun. Gathering is a fun time for me. Why are the sound effects so fucking loud? I'm so sorry, chat. Gathering like 6k mats is a bit excessive. The rate of items we gather. I mean, yeah, but like it's supposed to be a grind, right? Like hello, friends. I'm running through. Oh, hey, what up, buddy? The super node I can gather at until I run out of space. If only. I'm surprised that you can't, like... There isn't, like, a super node at the end of the expansion, like, right before the next one comes out, you know? Finger of the Apostate. Easy clap. I mean, that's what quick synth is for. You, like, trade off the quality, but... Can't believe you killed Torgal. That wasn't Torgal. That was just a big Fenrir-type wolf. Fenrir is Torgal. Wanted the Orchestrion if I was gonna get it, but I guess not.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Hello, wife.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Okay, bestie. I'm standing here like a dumbass, just bouncing.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
For Eorzea. For Heidelin.
Yeah, I don't know why if she can serve Heidelin and be a primal, why can't the Warrior of Light do it? It's interesting to think about. That took longer than I expected. What news, Kaede? Oh, Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. Managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that of the beast, clear you did well there. You did well to come as close as you did. Fuck, I don't know why that was so difficult for me to read. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhaps they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. To well be praised, Kaede, we may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Okay, I've written, it's so cute, I want to barf. That's what I want. Give me barfable cuteness. Oh, Clown, I just now saw the picture of your cat girl. It's great. I love it. Dude, I want to write cute stuff. I want to write cute stuff for everyone, but I can't write cute stuff for everyone. That's gonna be in the drafts? No. Until I finish Raktika Copium. God damn it. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been perusing the archives of House Fortom, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report the day's events, don't! The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to the cold. Fuck you, Alphino! This doesn't matter. I already wrote this, I do go back to Camp Dragonhead. If you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead, don't. Fuck you, I'm going anyway. Oh, she's so cute in her snow coat. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortom. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had, Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins according to Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of the House of Raton. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? You can't write cute stuff about me because there's nothing cute to begin with. Boom, 5 head straps. That's not even true. Never mind, I guess. No, AJ, don't fuck up your timeline just to appease us. Because the entirety of Leo's Raktika arc has already been posted. Don't, if you don't want to post it yet, you don't have to post it yet. Bunny, it's been fucked since I wrote you 3 fics in one morning. I'm sorry. I just like when you write things and I like reading them. Is that such a crime? I'm sorry. Okay, God damn it. I'm going to crash out. I almost did it. I almost said it, dude. I almost fucking said it. I don't want you to crash out. Please don't crash out. I will take whatever agent. See, but I want her to feed us, right? But, like, I don't want her to, like, go out of her way to write shit just because, like, I am begging her to write more. Right? Like, that's... Because now I feel bad, right? Because, like, she fucking threw her whole timeline out the window because I was sad and wanted to read her have fluffy stuff between Leo and Y'shtola. No, crash out, write more things, do it. Enablers. I love enablers. I wrote you because it's cute. I know, but, like, you know what I mean. And because I took a G-pose of Y'shtola in Leo's shirt. I want more. I want more. I want more. Did you post the G-pose at least? Did you post the G-pose at least? No. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. No, I'm posting it with the fic. Write more cute shit. I dare you. Dude, I fucking love an enabler. Dude, I wanna... It sucks, right? Because, like, I want to write cute stuff, but the only person I can write cute stuff right now for is Kaede, right? And her stuff is, like, it's fine, because, like, I'm gonna have to write cute stuff for them anyway. But, like, it's very quickly going to not... Like, the time frame for which I have to write her cute stuff is very small. It's a very small window. Right? So, like, after that, it's all just fucking trauma. It's all just trauma. Her window of happy is very short. Because after that, it is... I mean, I'm gonna write cute shit. Like, there's gonna be cute shit. It's just, Kaede's window of writing cute stuff is basically now until the end of Heaven's Ward. Like, base Heaven's Ward. Which, admittedly, we still have a while to go because I can't read very fast and I'm very good at stalling. But I'm going to have to prepare for the sad, too, because the sad will come faster than I expected. And then everything, if there is any kind of fluff, the rest of the fluff won't come until Endwalker. Because the stuff that happens in Endwalker will be like allusions to the past, not the present. It's such a fucked timeline, dog. Anyway. Without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. He does love sad shit after... Okay. The problem is... both of my characters are extremely traumatized. I've been writing so much sad shit that, like, I don't really write a whole lot of fluff. It's only been recently that I've done any kind of any happy thing, and they haven't really done more than, like, kiss. Like, acknowledge that they like each other and then they kiss. Not anything on the level that AJ's done yet. But it could be. We could do something. I want to be deeper into Heaven's Word first before we get there for her. I don't know. Much to think about. Because right now, I've already written up to basically this point. I wrote a fic yesterday that covers, like, post-Snowcloak. Well, it's post-Shiva, technically. But post-first battle with Shiva. But I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. The problem is that I'm right. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, for sure, but I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. What are you doing, you fucking little rat man? You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Haloni that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live in life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. God, he is so... I love Aymeric. He is such a good person. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure that have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Moggle XII, the myth made manifest in response to fervent supplications of the Moggle's Guard. Hi, wife. She is here. She's cold, but she's here. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at the war with a mighty nation who yearn for a resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Zal, your wife is cold. She's got a coat on. She should really wear some, like, earmuffs or something, though, but... Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity to the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. He really said, Kaede, you've been here so fucking much, you know this place. Go find them. Alphino, I've not been exploring Kurthus. I've been exploring Dragonhead Keep. Okay, buddy? very intimate with it inside the walls. Outside of the walls, different story, buddy. Okay, different story. They're both from Ul'dah. They both can't stand the cold. It's okay. She's fine. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it's an admittedly selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Don't derail. But posted. I can't even think about depressing shit, dude. We gotta think about depressing shit at some point, AJ. The depression must flow through us at some point. I'll look at it after stream. I'll be good. I will do MSQ and I will look at it after stream. There you are, Kaede. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. Does anyone know if there's like a Crystal Braves, does anyone know if there's like a Crystal Braves like hierarchy or like a unit assignment thing? I don't think it will really matter, but I would kind of like to know for Kaya, because she was... Like, I would like to know if she would have been here. Because if she did work here with the Temple Knights, like, I feel like that might be an easier in for her to get passage to Ishgard during Heaven's Ward. I don't know if there's anything formable, but it straight up just felt like they were in units under Laurentius and Yu Yu Hase, okay? Wants her characters to be Crystal Braves, the bad ones. No, not the bad ones, okay? She wouldn't be bad. The problem is that technically Kaya's a deserter. Because after the events of the banquet, she just fucked off. She was like, nobody's answering me, and I can't find anyone. I'm just gonna go hide. I'm just gonna fucking get the fuck out of here. That's what happens to her. And then at some point she makes it back home. That's still to be determined yet. But I did have her get interrogated because she was part of the Ul'dah contingent. So they would have come after her to interrogate her and ask them about their plans. But she didn't fucking... I understand the Ilbert and Yu Yu Hase mistake, but trusting Laurentius was so stupid. Listen, okay. Some unnamed bad ones under Ilbert's thumb, okay. I wonder if it's in... I should really reread the Encyclopedia Eorzea again. I feel like there might be information in there that is... But yeah, Kaya would have been with whoever was like... I would assume she would get assigned with people from her area because there would be like a... Not an assumption that she knew them, but like they would all have like familiar grounding being from Ul'dah. So if the Ul'dah contingent is here doing stuff with the Temple Knights, it might leave me a door for her to get into Ishgard and start studying Mach that way. Because, right, like, I'm taking creative liberty there and letting her study Mach for the entirety of Heaven's Ward. But, like, how does she get there? I don't really know yet. Right? I don't really know. But if she could be like, yeah, I was part of the Crystal Braves, but, like, I was chill and I helped you fight Iceheart, right? Like... Before my psycho squad turned psycho, like, I'm chill, they would be like, okay, sure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's not a great path or path of action. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Because Ishgard isn't technically open to everyone, right? At the beginning of Heavensward, they only let in the fucking Scions for Asylum because of all the work they did with leading up to the fucking Dravanian War, Dragonsong War. Much to think about, much to think about. I am... God, I have to study so much shit about this game. My head hurts. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of Third Hail leave from as well. Yeah. Okay, you know more about sand and snow. That's fine. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for the Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. You little freak. It's all about the money for you, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. How the fuck am I gonna get Kaede Ishgard? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be Ishgard. It could just be... She just has to get to the fucking Sea of Clouds, right? Like... But she would get that way. She would get to those areas through fucking Ishgard. God, this is so fucking annoying. Falls balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. How the fuck is it already 2:30, chat? How the fuck is it already 2:30? I've been alive for 5 hours. God damn it. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to look, or sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Beats me. Dude, I am... Oh, you went through the shit over here. I see. More like, why is it not 5:30 so I can be free? It's a boss fight. The eyes have it. This is why I need someone who's smarter and knows more about the story to help me. I guess I could just... I think I'll just... Ma'am, it is cold outside. Jesus Christ, Kenneth. Can't be cold when you're hot? I mean, you are hot, but... Cannon, it's freezing outside. You have your ass and your titties out. It's very cold, Cannon. Oh, thank you for the flowers. I don't think I have bouquet on Kaede. I did get her dote, though. I did get her dote. I am taking a picture directly of your tits, dude. She's so fucking short. She's so fucking short. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Cannon. Alright, back to fucking finding these bozos. Dude, it is so funny that she was directly tit height. The tracks lead southeast. Okay. Get smothered. Dude, I would love to be smothered by elf tits. I mean, what? Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... Yu Hase, I think he went on... words are so hard. Yu Hase, I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. I should leave you to die, you little bitch. Sodding blue coats. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, I knew. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. When do we fight Shiva, chat? We have to meet, like, Moon Brita and shit, don't we? Hello, heretics. What's up? How can I help you? I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with her, then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Oh, Yugiri's back! Hi, Yugiri. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it is drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Kaede. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might have never discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills of which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. Man, Yugiri brings me back. Used to play the TCG years ago. She was one of my key pieces for early wins. Yo! Fucking FFTCG enjoyer? Yo, I am also an FFTCG. I don't actually, listen, I'm so sorry to say this. I am terrible. I do not actually play the card game. However, I am a TCG card collector. So I have been slowly amassing a card collection of my own. In fact, I am currently waiting for the mail to deliver me my Opus, was it Opus 27? We're on now, 26, whatever Gunslinger in the Abyss is. I am waiting for my PR kit to come in the mail. Dude, I love TCG. I kind of want to learn how to play, but like, then I have to go play at tournaments, and I don't want to go to the card game shop to play tournaments, because some of the people there, scare me. I haven't played since 13 or 14. That's fair. I just like collecting the cards because the card art is pretty. It is my goal to get every 14 card that I can get my hands on, but the last thing I bought was the 13 extra deck. I think we actually have that. Because Matt buys anything that has like lightning and shit on it because he loves Final Fantasy 13. He buys everything that has like lightning and Sarah on it. But I'm super into it, so I've been ordering the PR kits. Oh, fucking the next set, Opus 27, 28, whichever one. The new set has Kryl on the pack art, and I'm very excited. It has 14 Kryl on it. Yo, me too. Matt loves Final Fantasy. Matt and I were playing Final Fantasy 13, but we had to stop because we've not had time on weekends. I legit have a lassie brand on my arm where Snow's brand is. Oh my god, that's fucking sick. Dude, I want to get back. I want to go back and finish playing, I want to go back and finish playing FF13. I never finished it. We got like halfway through it, and then, life kind of just got in the way. But it's his favorite, so he was like showing it to me because I'd never played it before. He told me I have to get through this so that I can play the dress-up one. Because the dress-up one is the one that piqued my interest. Oh, man. That's so cool, though, that you have you know what? I wonder if Matt would be interested in getting, like, a 13 tattoo. I'd never really asked him that. Lightning Returns. Is that the dress-up one? I'm not sure which one the dress-up one is. We started playing the original one. I have a couple VODs on my YouTube of when we started it. I don't remember where we last left off, though. Let me look. Returns Final Fantasy is the dress-up one. That's the one I was like, he showed me a picture of her in like a Moogle dress, and I was like, that's so fucking cute. I want to do that. He's like, well, you can't play that one until you play the other ones. So I agreed to play the other ones first. Which, in hindsight, might have been, like, not the best idea. Oh my god, when was the last time we fucking played? When did I start streaming? 13.2 is Sarah and Noel. Fuck around and find out. I have no... See, like I said, I've only played half of the first one, so, like, I don't know anything about it. Where's my 13 playlist? We finished Rebirth. We finished Strangers of Paradise. Fine. Oh, we have 4 videos. The last time I played Final Fantasy 13 was February 2025. It has been more than 6 months. It's not a spoiler in any way, shape, or form. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I don't know anything about... We're about 16 hours into the game, it looks like. Sludge. What's the matter, Penrose? What's the matter? I know, I should be doing MSQ, I'm sorry. That's the most generous offer, Lady Yugiri. One I will gladly accept. Accept? Words? Tongue? Speak? I used to have a little more than half the game left. Yeah. That's what I feared. Bunny, do you have a good mic? What do you mean, do I have a good mic? Do I sound like shit right now? Chad, have I sounded like shit this whole time and you didn't tell me? Like expensive mic? I have an Elgato Wave 3. She likes hearing your mouth sounds. She said your mic sounds good and you sound hot as fuck. I got really good IEMs and I can hear everything. Okay, one of the two I said myself. I'll let you guess. I have an Elgato Wave 3. That's the mic I have. That was so generously funded by some punk. Did I change? I might have changed my audio. Am I still using NVIDIA Broadcast to filter over it? I might have switched it. Yeah, I am. Although apparently it sounds better in Discord now because I turned off NVIDIA Broadcast filtering over it. I don't know. But yeah, I use an Elgato Wave 3. Can you fart real quick to see if we hear it? I'm sorry, I can only belch on command. I cannot fart on command. And I know how Yoja feels about belching, so I will not do that. actually. Thank you. I will not belch into the microphone. I hate that so much. Dude, I don't personally mind if people like burp and stuff, but like the people who like lean into the mic and just let it fucking go, I'm like, all right, dude, like, come on. Come on. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. It's funny when it's one time. Yeah, there are some people who just like, that's like their whole personality is I belch on mic. And I'm like, all right, brother. You're full of hot air. That is all I've learned from this. Anyway. A comforting thought. Come, Kaede, let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Greetings, welcome to FF14. Here we goon cause we play Dragooner. Hello, Itchy Buns. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Dude, I would love to play Dragoon. However, I am not good at melee. So, here we are. Captain Ilberd seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Red Mage Gang for Life. I play a lot of Reaper on main. Except when I get sick of DPS queues talked about. Dude, the fucking DPS queues are so dog water. It's so hard to like level a DPS class using like roulettes and shit. This is why I just run like I've been running trust and stuff to level my DPS. Dude, Dragoon looks so like has like some real sexy animations. However, my brain is so smooth. It is so incredibly smooth. So that's why I play Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So simple that even someone like me can do it. Please be voiced. It's not voiced. Or is it? Prove me wrong, please. It's not. I need to play everything. Like, okay, like, I can take, like, White Mage into a dungeon and be fine now. I don't really like playing tank, but I will do tank for, like, hunt trains and fates. That's about it. Pretty much. Pretty much. I do really enjoy healing alliance raids for whatever sick sadistic reason. I love, like, I did the new alliance raid as a white mage and it was fucking chaos, but it was a lot of fun. There's nothing more fun for me than a patch day alliance raid on white mage. It is so fun. The best I can goon is on the floor. Me too, brother. Kinda said I got my item so fast this week. I want to do more alliance raid. Clown, I need to do mine for the week. So if you want to come with me, I would be more than happy to take you. Yeah. Also, could you like not just do it on your alts? I like the specific kind of gameplay Red Mage requires. Dude, I like Red Mage from like a lore standpoint, but I am not smart enough to play it seriously. I want to do it with you, Bunny. I still haven't done it. I'll log out and do it right now if you want to, Canon. Cause clearly I need to fucking Just keep stalling MSQ. I also need it. We can do Alliance Raid in the last little bit of stream. I didn't think I was gonna get to Heaven's Ward today, but I don't know how many more quests we still have left in 2.4. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. Or 2.5. Whatever the fuck we're in. I don't know how many quests we have left. Might do it later before maps. Do you want to do it with us now, AJ, or? Just build gauge, save it for the 2 minutes. I mean, I feel like that's almost every job that is gauge based. Like Reaper is very fucking gauge based, right? Like after my front line, for sure. Take Bunny. I'm not going to do EX5 right now. I have so many Fru mechanics crammed into my brain. I don't want to raid today. I don't want to raid today, dude. I don't want to do it. I will do an Alliance raid because, like, I've done the Alliance raid and I know the mechanics mostly, but I don't want to learn a new fight with all the Fru shit rattling around in my brain. Dude, I wanted to cry last night because I was having such a fucking hard time with Diamond Dust. I don't know why, because, like, when we got to Diamond Dust Wednesday night, like, I was doing it perfectly fine, and then I don't know what happened. I just, like, got in my own head, and, like, I don't know. It was getting really hard for me to read what was happening. I need to go back and, like, watch my VOD from last night because, like, I feel like I was doing it right, but then, like, I didn't do it. I would die. So, like, clearly I wasn't doing something right. Also, I don't know if AJ's still here, but AJ, I did light rampant correctly. Now, we died because we were missing someone, but I did it I went to the right place. I still hear, she doesn't fucking hear me. She doesn't, she can't tell me she's proud of me, chat. She can't hear me. She can't tell me I'm doing good because she can't hear me. Oh, man. When's EX5? Not tonight. Please, not tonight. I don't want to do it tonight, please. EX5 is easy, one and done clear. Yeah, but I have to learn the mechanics. I don't want to learn any mechanics today. I'm a Sprout, but what do I know? You're not a Sprout. If you're clearing EX5 so easily, you're not a Sprout. I'm proud of you. She's telling you. Bitch, I keep saying I'm proud of you in your Fru stream. Okay, but like... I don't know if you noticed, but I'm always giving you positive reinforcement in your chat, but you might be too busy throwing up to this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I stream Fru Prog on YouTube, I am not looking at the chat. I don't look at the chat until we take a break. And then I come to your chat anyway to just talk to you in your chat. I mean, it is making, like, it's not that the Fru is making me cry. It's, like, my own fucking, like... Not my stupidity, but, like, just my general frustration with myself that makes me cry. Because, like, I should know this mechanic. I've looked at it. I've studied it. I've done it in the game. I should know how it works. I should not be panicking when I get to it. But I do. I do fucking panic when I get to it. I don't know. I'm always like, Bunny, you're doing so great. I appreciate it, but, like, I don't know. I just... Anyway. It's like it's like our 8th time seeing. Like, we've seen it a lot. I don't know. I don't want to be the reason, like, we have to fucking sit at Diamond Dust for 9,000 pulls, right? Like, I don't want to be the reason we can't get through Diamond Dust because I don't know what the fuck's happening. Because I panic when I see it. Anyway. I don't know. I was watching AJ do EX5. It doesn't look like it's, like, super, super hard for a fight. It's just, like, memorizing where you need to stand for certain things. But again, my brain is fried from doing Fru. I don't want to learn any new mechanics. Like, I want to have, like, my Friday night be, like, chill. I want to do maps with my friends. That's what I want to do. Bunny, you're my favorite hoe. Thank you, Canon. But that's the thing, Norn. I am saying I am working on this and I will be better next time. It's just I was getting very frustrated with myself last night because, like, I would stop to, like, study mechanics in between pulls and then I would, like, put the information in my head and then my brain just could not apply it to what I was seeing because it is so fucking visually overstimulating in there. I have to really be in my meeting. Bye. Bye, AJ. I love you. Lubbers. Lubbers, lubbers, lubbers. Have fun in your meeting. Anyway, chat. Kanan, do you want to wait for AJ to be available to do the alliance raid? Because she said she might do it before we do maps. So I can wait until we go do maps, if you want to do that. That's a frantic way to try to learn. That's like trying to learn how to fly a plane while flying it. But yeah, that's kind of how doing Ultimate feels, Norin. It's kind of like you're in the plane already. Time to learn to fly it if you don't know. It's in how much time? I don't know. But I will do it. I mean, I'll do it twice if you want to do it now and then go. I'll do it again with AJ later. Because let's be honest, I'm hunting the headpiece, the healer headpiece from it, and it won't fucking drop when I want it. But when I roll for something else, it will drop. Anyway. I can tag along for the double dip. Okay, we'll do the alliance raid. I'll finish this quest and then we'll do the alliance raid then for Later, will you guys do it with me tonight before Mappies? Yes, because we're going to do it with AJ too. AJ wants to do it before Mappies too, Penrose. So we could I'll go for the double dip with AJ. He can't type anymore. Cat is on his keyboard. Okay. Let me make coffee first. Bye. Okay. All right. I'm going to finish this quest and then we can assemble for Alliance Raid before we end stream. So we will shift gears from fucking A Realm Reborn content to fucking endgame content. We'll fucking shift in the maximum overdrive, dog. Alright. Captain Ilbord, Ilbord, your report, please. Words are so fucking hard. Switching gears from fucking to fucking. Oh yeah, we were fucking, but now we're fucking. We're fucking, dude. You know what I mean? We're fucking. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Nodders. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy are proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You'll recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with the benefactors, thereby ensuring that the needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forton. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly of aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. Hi, Dojingo! Thank you for the dope. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, then the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above all suspicion these years. Remain above suspicion all these years. Fucking words are hard. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Old Dawes was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa, Lominsa, and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones mine, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Old Oz military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced in founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. This is such fucking deep foreshadowing, dude. They're talking shit about this, but what are you doing, Alphino? Look at who you've led into your ranks. A good deal easier than now. Aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Reporting live from the kitchen to say my internet is out. God damn it, Norin57, tell them to fix it, please. We need you. Though the Monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail von Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would have never risked supplying Raban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in the manner like other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Aymeric informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Kaede. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Ugh! My, you say a lot of fucking words, Alphino. You say a lot of funny words. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to our sanctum is found, we shall remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nafka's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Alright. Alright, and that's where we will suspend. I will log out, and then we will do Alliance Raid. Sound good? I apparently can't do... I will go to the rock, then. I will go to the rock. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Chat, is her internet still out? Is her internet still out, I wonder? I will stand on the rock. I will log out. I will switch to Crystal, because that's where the gamers are. That's Dynamis. I logged immediately back into Dynamis. That's okay. I found out, chat, that you can switch DCs from this menu. I've been logging back out to the title screen every fucking time before then. I believe it is still out. Wait, huh? What do you mean, wait, huh? You can change DCs from the world menu. I found that out a little bit ago. Probably like a month ago. Who is coming Oh, AJ's been going crazy on the questions of the day. I'm so excited. Okay. They're bees kneesing on the rock, chat. I'll bees knees on the rock too. Oh, look at that. That's pretty close, dude. That's pretty close. Gonna walk the plank. Don't walk the plank! You don't have to, no, you do not have to go back to the title, Soul. I found that out. You do not have to log out to the title screen every time to switch DCs. You can just click the world menu and then click the DC name at the top. Alright, where's Canon? Canon. I logged into main for this, Canon. Chat, Penrose is so cute. She's such a cute cat girl. I'm going to look at her feet. Hello, Cannon. Is it just you and me, Cannon? Does anyone else want to come for Alliance Raid? I'm gonna heal it, though. Chat, I got the professor glasses, and they're super cute. I love them. They're like my real-life glasses. I need to take them off of my White Mage Glam, though, because they do not fit, they do not fit the vibe. Dink donk, anyone else for content? Speak now, or forever hold your piss. For numerous reasons I can't. It's okay. It's alright. That's alright. I'm getting ready to leave soon too. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time here, Bellmaster. I hope you had a good day with us. We are just vibing. Let me fly home, because train service sucks, and get out of work early. I'm sorry, Taco. Okay, I think it might just be us, Cannon. Hold on, let me open the link shell. It's just Clown. Clown, did you want to go, or are you working? Are you working in such a way that you can't do content? Clown's probably working. Yeah, work. Okay. Well, we can take you with us when we do it with AJ. I enjoyed it. Glad to hear it. I'm sorry we're doing endgame stuff now, but I want to go with Cannon. All right, Cannon. Are you going on Picto? Are you going on Picto? Did you restart or continue 13 soon? We'll probably just continue it soon. The problem is we kind of like had a lot of we were doing it on weekends, and I had like a lot of shit happening on weekends recently to where we just could not play it together. But I do want to go back to it soon, and I think Matt does too, so. Okay, I'm back. Would you like to come, AJ, for Sandoria? I played the TCG. I've long been spoiled for most of the game's content. Yeah, but like sometimes, cause like I feel that way about certain Final Fantasy games. Like I have a bunch of cards from 13, and I feel like they're very spoilery cards, but like I don't know what they mean in context, so it doesn't bother me that I know about it, you know? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Cannon, is your plate still Oh yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Okay, you want to come? I'll heal it. You don't have to worry about healing. I'll heal. I will suffer to heal. Do you want to come, Soul? Thank you for pressing Cannon's button. Thank you for... There you go. You want... But do you want to do the Alliance raid? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Here, you know what? I'll just do this. Who the fuck is doing COD? Who the fuck is doing chaotic? I will come assist Cannon. Alright, I'll do this then.
Hello, what's this?
Or Canon. Yo, she took Petey away! She took Petey away, dude. Let me to car. I never got my clear. You didn't end up ever clearing chaotic, Taco? I can't believe she fucking took Petey away, dude. There's my favorite elf boy. I went in once and never got to try again. They do it like a la fucking like Eureka stuff now. You can like join up an organized group for it. Get out of here. What's wrong with Petey? Why do you guys hate Petey so much? I love Petey. Norin, what do you want to play? I think I'm logging in. Hello, Krestos. No, fucking... So anyway, I worked at Square Enix for 7 years. God damn it. Oh, nice use of the new shades. The mandals. Must dote everyone. Leo has forced himself to be everyone's youngest child. You want to play White Mage? Okay, I will shield heal. I will do it terribly, but I will do it. Reverse adoption where I adopt all of you as parents. Does Leo need a hug? Even clown. Okay, not clown. Yeah, clown is in Leo's party. Well, not in Leo's party, but like around Leo's party, because like I don't want to keep shoving cat girls into his vicinity. No, I need a hug. Yeah, he exists in Leo's world. It's okay, Leo. It's okay. It's okay. Poor Leo. I'm a side character. Sometimes being a side character is great. If anyone else wants to join, it's 7175. It's 7175. Otherwise, I'm gonna stick us in queue. I'm gonna make my coffee. Okay, let me know when you're back, AJ, and then I'll put us in queue, because I don't know how fast it's gonna pop. And I would rather you not have to, like, sprint back to your desk to hit okay. It's okay, you can queue. I just have to put milk in this cup. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna queue. Last call, last chance. 7175. I put 7175 in my PC and I didn't get in the party. The world hates me. Taco, I don't think putting it in on your work computer is gonna do anything. Maybe just a little hunch. Also, we are not doing party in progress. I can dream. Alright, chat, I have to fucking lock in because I don't know how to play Scholar. I don't know where to put things on Scholar. I think I did Scholar on day 1, dude. You mean librarian. I know how to be a librarian. I don't know how to be a scholar. Alright, let me update my title so that people don't get mad at me for being like, this isn't 2.4. Woo, 7.3 AR with friend. Smile. What's the librarian equivalent for EOS? Like, do you mean like just in general, or like what it would be like applicable in my lore? Because like I have an answer to this for like my VTuber lore, but oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I sneezed. Crustus, did you want to come? Both IRL and VTube, I think. Okay, so, like, I guess in real life, a lot of libraries have, like, library cats, so I would assume that would be, like, the familiar that you would have. For me, my familiar is Petey. My familiar is Petey. Try to see if I have anything set up by the tank. It is 7:25. So you'll sneeze into the mic, but not burp. Okay, well, sneezing just happens suddenly. Find Sylve and make a mod. Make a PD mod. I could do a rabbit. Do you have anything, Crustos? I'll unqueue us. We're waiting on another healer. Not just a rabbit, it has to be PD. Feet and all. I can't 3D model like that. Fuck! I should have unqueued. Nah, I just have take. I'm sorry, Crustos. I would have taken you with us. Alright, Canon, I don't know if you said you've not done this, right? I don't know how useful callouts would be. They'll be delayed, so I'm probably not, like, useful at all. But I can try my best. I could have got DPS. God damn it. Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, chat. He did it, he just hasn't this week. He's just tired as shit. Okay. Clown, did you get this music yet? I swear Yoshi P hates me. Can you trade the or sell the orchestrions? Norin gave me one.
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
Okay. If you want this music, Clown, I have 3 of them. I just don't know what to spend them on because I didn't sit down and listen to all the tracks. But if you want the Ronafor music, or Ronafure, I can give you one. Yeah, I can go grab one because like I have 3 of them. And I'm not like as attached to 11 music as you are, clearly. Just because I've not played it as much. But I'm more than happy to give you one, if you would like it. Where the fuck is all my MP, dog? You guys can watch me play the game fucked up. I was playing with my meatballs, okay? Hey, but do you want the Ranafor music? Because I'll go get it for you if you would like it.
Sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Only if you want to. I mean, I don't know what music to get, Clown. So, like, if you want one, and I know you want it, I'll just go get it for you. You would appreciate it more than I would. I think you can make money, and I know you're a poor. Okay, well, that's the last time I offer to do anything fucking nice for you. Why am I dying? OMG. I'm thinking about you. Okay, but I want to do something nice for my friend. Why can't I do nice things for my friend? It's fine. I don't care. Like I said, I have 3 of them. I'll probably get more after this raid.
A burning circle. Here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything. By the gods, it's Kirin.
It's the Asm symbol. Is it the Asm symbol?
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be
I
daunted.
feel like I shouldn't have done that. Oh, shit. Norin and AJ had a giggle about the poor comment in VC. Which one? The meatball one?
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
The I know you're a poor. Okay.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, say you scatter blood.
Oh,
upon
fuck.
the
I don't know what this one is, dude.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Oh, you. Everyone flee. Why did that... Why did that guy die? Fuck me. I got him. Stop! Don't stand on me! Please.
Will you overcome my trial?
Oh god. I think that was not the right thing for me to have done. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think I used Seraphism way too early. It's fine. It'll be fine, right, chat? It'll be fine. It'll be back up for the big one, right? It'll be back up for the big one, right? We think it'll be back up for the big one, right?
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
What is this? Why is it... Right, yeah.
There is no escape.
Oh, that's not the right button for this. Chat, how the fuck do I play? How the fuck do I play? Oh, it's fine. We're fine. We are so fucking fine, friends.
Know your place.
Yeah, how do I play Scholar? I'm not smart enough for this, dude. Okay, so it's gonna be this way, then that way. Like out here? Like out this way? Yeah. Oh my god, guys. I probably should have held that, because he's super dead.
I must thank you, mortals.
They took out the power to the warehouse by accident, so my ass is coming home. Well, this is the time you would have gotten off work anyway, right? Like... Chat, did we get the ribbons? I spam my signature glug glug when I'm in doubt, aka sucker spam. Oh, the cute shoes! Except these are not the dancer ones. These are the striking one or scouting ones, and I don't have that. Silly hat. I do really love these shoes. I wish the 11 glam was not job locked, because I love the dancer gear so much. She glug glug on my sucker till I spin. That's a good one, Matt. We are giggling by how he called you a poor. Why do my friends hate me, dude? Why do they hate me? Why do they exist to see me suffer? Soul, don't die, please. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. The panic in my ass that I just felt. I felt my whole stomach drop out of my ass, dude. Because they laugh at your misfortune, as many people do. Okay. Like he was saying you were stinky for it? I am stinky, dude.
Let's keep moving.
See an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Alright, guys. Shit, I don't have it up. got larboard, starboard bullshit. Don't move yet. You moved. You moved too soon. You got baited. Where's the airship? Over here. Please do not stand on me in the middle. Cannon's gonna fucking die. Cannon's fine. Okay. Safe. Unsafe. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, that's fine. True, I guess I could end I forget that that's a button that I can use. You did not give me one. You did not give me one. I'll take the one bone stack, I don't care. Oh my god, dude. I'm so... My cat released me. Over here. Over here, friends. Over here. Oh, you gave me one of these fucking things. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you fucking... Cat, I'm freaking out. That's gonna bounce that way. Friends. Oh, my butt. Oh my god, AJ. I'm losing it, dude. Safe. I'm safe. Safe. Okay, we just do a little dance. Do a little dance. Oh, I gotta go over there though. I gotta go over there. I'm gaming. Chat, I'm gaming. Soul's gonna die though, because I'm not paying attention. Holy fuck. You can also just use Enshroud when in X. Is that Seraphism? Is that what you're talking about? I'm panicking, dude. Good. Yes. Okay. Can you not stand on me, please? And thank you. You're going to go straight. It was fine. It was only a little
An
bit
impressive
scary.
show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm very scared for this next one, though. It's camel nut time. I'm so excited. This fight is like genuinely the scariest fight in the whole raid. Right, hold on. Need. It's a 94. Alright, shit. Right. I'm just gonna... Makes me excited if we have an ice theme expansion because this area is so pretty. This is a very pretty area. I will agree. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Hey, pay attention. Dude, I feel like I have to like actually think when I play Scholar. I will run out of the circle. Can I target the big guy in the middle, please? No. No. People are dead, dude. I am just a broil bot, dude. I am just a broil bot.
You shall find me at the summit.
Rat jam. Actually, you know what?
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Alright, I have to lock in, chat. I have to fucking lock the fuck in.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Lightning. Fire. Fire. Did not mean to put that on soul. Wind. Fire, wind.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
Oh, cannon has a bleed.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Oh shit, I don't have thingies.
You are naught but insects to be crushed!
We have like the big hit coming soon. Oh fuck, I'm dumb.
Accept your fate!
I think I will use the big...
before Zalatian wisdom and die!
I think this is the big hit, chat.
This is the power of crystals! Transcendent, sublime.
It's Cam Lanut. It is. Okay, I will hit Seraphism after this.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
We are so fucking alive, baby.
Will of the crystal.
We are so fucking alive, baby. Yes, he is an FF11 character. So for Dawn Trail, the Alliance Raid series is themed after FF11. Like, the Stormblood raids are themed after Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics. This one is themed after FF11. Oh fuck, it was Earth? Earth? Water. Oh, hey, Soul. You're dying. Oh, fuck. That's ice, that's ice, that's ice, that's ice, that's ice. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta get out of my way. Are you charging directly in front of you? No. Yes.
Disappear.
Do that. Where the fuck is all my MP?
Kneel.
Get on the platform. Get on the platform. Get on the platform. I got cannon. Yeah. I fucking hate having to play with my mouse, dude. Water. Fire. Wind. Water, fire, wind. Water, fire, wind. Water, fire, wind. I'll go through the center. Went through the center. There's light blades. Look for the blades. It's fine. Dog! Oh, you know what? You guys can do that. I'm gonna worry about my damn party.
Accept your fate.
I'm gonna worry about my damn bozos. Hey, man. I'm glad you're alive.
I thank you for
Jesus
this
Christ. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's water, ice. Where the fuck is ice? Oh god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Wind, water.
Insolent fool.
Blades. Watch the blades, please. Where the fuck are you, Norin? Lightning, wind. I'm losing it, dog. I'm losing it. Oh god. What? Oh, this is. We don't have LB3. I didn't have res either. Oh, fuck me. And my stream died.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Hello? Hi, chat. I don't know what happened. Twitch decided to fucking die.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How
Are we
could I be
back?
defeated by
Are we
mere
back? She
mortals?
got it again. Holy fuck.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
This is not
As for
even
the rest of
inspired
you,
gear.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Dude, I'm rolling 94s like crazy. Did I get that other one? I didn't get the other one that I rolled 94 on? I don't know what happened. Everything was... I was panicking really bad, and then Twitch crashed.
The heart of Tulia.
So...
Disappoint me.
So, yeah, that was sick. I didn't get that one either. I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway, this fight, not nearly as hard, just requires a little more brain power. But... Hello, I'm back, I'm sorry. I hate that Twitch just drops. I genuinely think maybe it's me. I think it might be an issue with something in my setup. Oh, I died. I don't have EOS out, do I?
This world
Hello, Timberjack.
shall
Oh,
belong
who
to the
fucking
Zealot.
pulled? Oh, right, the fucking ads. Thanks, Twitch.
This, I wonder.
Can you escape this, butts?
Oh, well, what's this?
Be gone!
Please, Lauren, please. Holy fuck, my life flashed before my eyes, dude.
Round and round they go.
My life flashed before my fucking eyes, dude.
Let's try this.
Alright, shit. Oh, you are so fucking lucky I had a soon already.
My javelin pierces all.
Don't stand in it. Don't stand in it, Bunny, you fucking dumbass. We did make it to Elder Nacho.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers
I know
you
I
seek?
skipped most of A Realm Reborn, but I don't remember this. Goose, if you look at the title is actually 7.3. You turned ginger? This is horrifying. I have... So my identity theft is, my identity theft is based off of my VTuber siblings. Damn, I knew A Realm Reborn was long, but I didn't know it was 7 X-Packs long. Shut the fuck up, Goose. Canon wanted to do the Alliance raid, so we're doing the Alliance raid for him.
So come,
Let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my
Oh my
true
god, they're
power!
fucking fighting in Alliance chat, dude.
Forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
This is fine.
All pales before our brilliance.
Right. Yo, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Have a good day, Bellmaster. I hope you have a good rest of today. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, don't run directly into it.
Well,
you fucking idiot.
but it's time to say goodbye.
No. Please. Life is hell, life is pain. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Give me this. Oh, you're putting the gap there.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, I'm gonna... That was very brave of me to do. Dude, shout out to my fucking nasty crit shield. Oh. Bitch. That's out. Norin's dead. She's dead, dog. Cannon's dead. I'm not resin cannon. Why am I not resin cannon? There's probably a better use for that. I'm not sure, but how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. We're just doing Alliance raid before we wrap up for the day. And fuck me. I'm panicking.
Let's try this.
Hi, buddy. I know. I hear you, baby. That's out. I know, buddy. You're okay, baby. Kill them. Oh, who fucking verblinded, dude? It's fine. We're good. We're done. It's over. It's fucking Jover. I didn't get anything. Minion for me, please? I'm not getting the minion. No healer ribbons. Life is hell. Music? Decent shot at maybe some music. People who fight in Alliance chat seem like the people who tell and then everybody clapped stories. I like this sound. Where is this? It looks more of that ancient-y type place. Thank you all for coming for the Canon Alliance raid. When I spend 40 minutes in Alliance raid to get nothing. That's how it is. It'd be like that on day one, dude. I was hoping for the healer ribbons to drop, but they didn't. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll drop later when we do it with Penrose. AJ, what time are we doing maps? What time are we starting maps? Six. Okay. I will try to be done with dinner ASAP then. It's called El Teu. Bahamut and Zalart fought and it warped the area. Oh. Did I get fucking nothing? I have fucking nothing, chat. Fucking jack shit. No, what? What do you mean? This is where Absolute Virtue is from too. And his daddy. Alright, let me go. Where the fuck is, No, it's not Tilioiwal. Where the fuck is the vendor? I can't do 6. Okay, what time can you do then? I was gonna say, Norrin will probably be eating dinner. I'll probably be finishing up dinner. Weren't you gonna do some MSQ beforehand anyway, AJ? I'll just take a nap. Damn, I'm gonna miss you, AJ. I was correct. I was supposed to go to Juneau. Oh, I free you, by the way. You are all welcome to leave. Did I put this shit in my retainer? Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Sleep is easily, like, the top 3 things ever invented. I don't know, I like spending time with my friends, dude. If I could trade all of my hours of sleep for that, I would. Thank you for this marvelous adventure. How about sleeping with your friends? I mean, I could be persuaded. No funny business, though. What the fuck is that item? Very much with funny business. I love y'all, but I would take sleep over you in a heartbeat. If I could never sleep again, I would be happy. It means I would have 8 hours more of things to do. I just want to be Lau's bigger spoon. Admirable. Block 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block 5. I hate sleep. I miss all the things. I would rather not ever have to sleep again than, like, never have to eat again or something like that. I enjoy the experience of eating tasty food. I would rather do that than have to fucking sleep, dude. As someone who is consistently awake when all of y'all are asleep, I promise you there ain't shit to do. Okay, but Goose, if no one had to sleep, we could be around to do things, you idiot. Now it sucks ass, true. Is it in fact happens when you bitches start living? Which is why I... Oh my god. Just say you hate us, Goose. I will not be pushing the narrative that my friends hate each other. That's not... What was the one you wanted, Clown? Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. Clown might be right. There might be something to this. There might be something to this. Clown, what was the one that you wanted? Motherfucker, can someone please ask Clown which one he wanted? Was it the Ron Fowler one? Ron Fowler. All right, what? None of y'all have like great sales though per day. I will wait. I'll wait. And buy the ones that I think sound good. Okay, fine. I hate you, I guess. I was told to. Goose, I love you. I'm sorry that everyone is being a shitter. Why can't I click on Clown? Here, Clown. Thank you for the Gridanian Sparkler. Okay. Alright. Chat. I think this is where I will leave off for today. I think this is where I will leave off for today. Because I am hungry. Matt will be home soon. We're going to have steaks. I have to go get a map. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck, damn. I gotta go get my map. I'll get my map before I go down to make dinner. But yeah. This was fun. I'm sorry I stalled so fucking hard. I'm gonna see where I got an MSQ. I'm sorry again for the lack of streams this week. I had to work. I had to do a lot of work this week. It was very torturous work. I was going to crash out. But thankfully I didn't. Thankfully I'm still here. Haha. But that being said, I know we had decided on Claire Obscura Expedition 33 as the next game. However, in my preliminary testing and setup, it does not run very well with all of my stuff on my PC. Even doing a PNG is kind of fucking busted. It's very framey. Messing with a bunch of settings didn't really do anything to fix it. I just think, unfortunately for me, my computer is just a little too old. So I am going to shelve it for the foreseeable future, just until I can, like, upgrade my GPU or something. I don't actually know if I can upgrade my GPU. I need to check and see if my motherboard is capable of upgrading the GPU. But that's a problem for another day. So I think we will go either do Chain of Memories or Honestly, I'm not really happy with the amount of progress I've been making on MSQ, so I might just do like a week of just doing MSQ. Just to try to get into Heaven's Ward, because, like, I really want to be in Heaven's Ward. I want to be able to write stuff without, like, having to, like, wait for myself. So maybe next week what we will do is we will just do a lot of MSQ. I'd say I'd do it this weekend, but I kind of have, like, a bunch of stuff going on this weekend. Also, Team Bunny, I don't know if anybody here is in Team Bunny. We're going to be playing Rivals tomorrow night at some point because we need to, like, I guess group up as a team. That's kind of the goal, is for us to group as a team. So if you're on Team Bunny, which I don't know if anyone here is Team Bunny. Regardless, Team Bunny, we're going to be playing some Rivals on Saturday around 8 p.m., I think. But yeah. Other than that, I really don't have anything else I gotta say to y'all. So yeah, Clara Obscura, Expedition 33, tabled for the future. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Yeah, tabled for the foreseeable future. Probably will do some MSQ next week, just because I want to get through Heaven's Ward, and I want to not be, like, beholden to waiting on myself to do MSQ to do things anymore. And yeah, we can talk about the next, I guess we'll do Chain of Memories. That'll be like the next game we touch, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say. Thanks for listening to me yap. I'm sorry I got off on several tangents today, and I'm sorry I got sappy, and I'm sorry that I almost made Norin cry. Is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Don't yell at me, Goose. Don't yell at me. I don't want you to be... Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna put myself back on this screen for the time being.
What's this?
Thank you for doing MSQ. Thank you for stalling MSQ. God damn it. Hi, Batman. Let me see who's live. I made people cry. I can now classify myself. Who'd you make cry? Who did you make cry? I don't think you can classify yourself as awful. Alright, who is around? Thank you for giving me someone to listen to while I prepped and cooked dinner for tonight. Yo, thank you for hanging out, Zombie. I appreciate you. Where are we going? Where are we going? Chat, where are we going? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go, chat? Where do you want to go? You know, I'm not really vibing. I'm not really feeling. I think I might just end. I might just honestly end. Is that okay? Would that be okay if I did that? No, because nobody's really playing 14. Nobody's really playing anything I want to watch right now. So, I might just end. Might just fucking yeet myself out. You guys can listen to music. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. You guys can just listen to music on the way out. Does that sound cool? That sounds cool. Thank you again for the follow today. Really appreciate it. Inching ever closer onward and upward towards 1K. That'd be really cool if we could hit it by the end of the year, but will not make any big plans or celebrations. I am aware I owe y'all a bunch of different streams from SummerSlam. I am planning those. I am thinking possibly that weekend that I said I might get drunk, I might do a 24-hour stream on the Friday into the Saturday, if that's okay with you guys. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. But that's kind of my plan for the time being. You're the one streaming. I know, but like, you know what I mean? Like, why is my fucking shit all fucked up? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. But I would like to do like fun things. I don't know. If I get drunk, I might not want to do it. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still deciding, but I think what I'll do is it'll probably be a Friday into a Saturday because I owe you guys a 24-hour stream, and I feel like that's probably going to be the easiest. I can't guarantee that I'll be here for all 24 hours because I do have to work on Saturday, but I don't really have a better time to do it because of Matt's work schedule and things like that, and I don't want to be up late like bothering him and keeping him up. So probably a Friday into a Saturday. We'll think about it. We'll look at it. Suplex Matt. I will not suplex Matt. I don't want him to go to work tired because I wouldn't shut the fuck up. So our office is across from the bedroom. So anyway, I'm just gonna let you guys go out to music, and I will see you guys later around time for AJ stream when she does mappies in MSQ and fun things like that. So what if he asked you to? I don't think I could suplex him. I'm not very strong. I'm like a very physically weak person, dude. I can try, but I don't think it would be successful by any means. But I don't know. He probably wouldn't ask me that. He would probably just fucking quote Austin Powers of John Lennon at me and make me want to die. I shouldn't say die. No, that's not true. But he would do that kind of stuff to me. So, anyway. All right, I'm gonna put you out to music. I'm not gonna raid anybody. There's not anybody I want to raid out to. So, I will just let you guys vibe to music for a little bit and then go. Okay. I will see you sometime next week. Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because I feel bad for missing this week. So we'll try to make up for it next week. But yeah. Expect a lot of MSQ. That's kind of like what the plan is going to be. We're just going to do a lot of MSQ. I want to get caught up. I want to get to Shadowbringers first and foremost. You're going to get through Heaven's Word and then we might skip Stormblood because Stormblood there's not a whole lot that really happens for Kaede and Stormblood besides her rejecting Lise and then hooking up with Yugiri, but nothing of like major importance happens for her as a character. So we might skip Stormblood because I don't think anything major happens for her. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna let you go. I will see you all later. Love you. Kissies. Bye-bye, chat.